Stop hissing at him. You can sit in that window, too. He knows I'm talking to him. He turned around and looked at me and blinked his eyes real slow. Which is an I'm sorry, or, you know how they are.
No, I know.
Blinking slow is like, I'm not blinking slow, I'm blinking very fast. Gekar. You've got him trapped there, dude. What do you want him to do?
All right. Logged in.
Said no! Gekar! No! Gekar! You can behave yourself, you little shit.
Such a sweet girl.
Gekar,
Lady
I'm
is
here.
Good.
Stop attacking the cats. Gekar, what are you meowing outside for? There's no need for you to sit in the window and scream.
Yeah. You tell her. You tell him. You tell that naughty cat.
I am. It's time for you to go live.
Oh, I'm live already.
Oh, why didn't I know? You didn't say anything.
I did. You were
When?
yelling at the cat a couple
Well,
minutes
he
ago.
was attacking the kitten in the window. I'm
Oh,
so
I'm aware.
sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Hi.
Hello.
Oops.
I think
What are
it'll
you
be
playing
okay.
right now?
I just started Final Fantasy 14 to get into the queue.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
some reason, I'm watching yesterday's stream. I don't know why.
No.
I went to the channel and it somehow immediately loaded me into yesterday's video. Weird.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
weird.
look. There you are.
Hey, Delavash, Rat Ghoul, thanks for showing up. We're
I
starting
am
Final Fantasy up again.
I'm so sorry I screamed in people's ear, but Hekar's being such a turd today. He has decided it is time to put the kittens in their place. So he's in here trying to tell them they can't be in places that he likes.
He's got to assert his dominance, is what it is.
Yeah.
Rat Ghoul? Did I say Rat Ghoul? I'm sorry, Rat Ghoul.
It's
The
because
spooky
he's got
season.
he's got October on the brain, so
I do. Alright, let's go to... let's go to the Golden Saucer first, so we can get our Golden Saucer out of the way. And Delavesh, hey, how's it going? There is a heist going on for anybody who might be in chat. Exclamation mark heist, followed by the amount you are willing to lose. No worries? Alright, thanks. Alright, let's go get these mini cat pack tickets. We'll start there and go on from there. Start there and go on from there. That's right. Words are hard. but we're going to hopefully win. All right. So 2, 6, 5. Well, nothing's good going to come of this, so. Hey, 1080. Nice. Maybe a little bit good came of that. All right, let's try another one. Let's see what happens. All right, all right. Okay, here we go. 3, 1, 4. That's 8, 720. That's not so bad. Well, let's just take what we know. Not the best, but, you know, we'll go. English is only my first language. Yeah, me too. 2, 4, 1. Well, we got to do the top.
What was that?
360. Huh.
What was that movie quote? I speak 2 languages, English and bad English. I don't even speak that very well.
Yeah, I don't know what movie that's from, but I feel like that a lot.
I feel like that's an Army of Darkness quote, but I could be wrong. I'm going to look it up.
Feel that? Yeah, Delavash, me too. ADD doesn't help. It'll just interrupt my brain and say, you don't remember that word. And I go, but I used that word earlier today. It's like, doesn't matter, no longer in your vocabulary.
No, it's
I respond,
Corbin.
That's not fair. Oh, is it Corbin Dallas? Yeah.
Corbin Dallas from The Fifth Element. Yeah. I thought it was like it sounded like an Ash catchphrase from like Army of Darkness. Like, hey lady, I speak 2 languages, English.
No, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I mean, let's be real.
Jeez, Delavash been there too.
Bruce Campbell.
Like, I've never been able to spell recommended right in my life. I always have to look it up. Yeah, we're sure.
I have several words that are like that, and honestly, I can never remember which ones they are until I have to spell them, and then I'm like, oh right.
Yeah, and then I Google them. No. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, cool.
Come on.
My brother speaks 3 languages. He speaks Russian, English, and Finnish.
Finnish is an odd one.
Well, so once upon a time, we were LDS. So,
hey,
yeah,
Tim, thanks for showing up, man.
He was sent on a mission to Finland, so they taught him how to speak Finnish. Yeah. He learned how to speak Finnish in like a year, though. Like, it was ridiculous. He was fluent.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're going to go over here and grab that. We're going to jump down and get this one because we forgot it.
Well, now Katgar's in the window and the kittens have claimed the bed, so I'm waiting for the return of Katgar and the scattering of kittens, so just be prepared. Katgar is like a nuclear bomb in this room. Wherever he goes, kittens flee.
You'll probably learn German by the time you master English. Yeah, maybe. Say, if you ever want to learn German, I can recommend some programs like Rosetta Stone. That was actually surprisingly easy.
I actually have had good luck with what is it? Duolingo, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, the little owl that gets really mad if you don't do your stuff.
Yeah, but I had pretty good luck starting to learn Spanish with that one.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's pretty good, actually. And they've got a lot of, like, languages. There was actually a news article that Old Irish was considered a dying language, and then Duolingo added it to their repertoire, and suddenly, like, they had a huge renaissance of people relearning the language, and it brought it actually from a language that they consider dying to one that is basically on the mend. People are learning to speak it again because they learn where it ties into the whole like DNA thing. People are doing like DNA matches of who their ancestors are and stuff. And so they get really interested in all of the,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very sweet picture you have there.
Ah, it was for a second. I was interrupting a tender moment.
You sure were. You were photobombing a tender moment. That was I don't know how that...
It was funny. And Tim, we're doing all right around here. I went and saw my dad today. My mom was off doing stuff for her business, but got to say hi to him, got to say hi to my sister and her nieces, which, funny enough, leads into a hilarious story. So, one of the things I like to do to relax is I like to drive. You know, I like to go for about maybe an hour-long there and back drive, which usually means I can go to my parents' house and hang out for a little while, and then, you know, drive back. I just enjoy the scenery. You know, I swear at people that, you know, don't know how to drive correctly or drive wrong, and I'm like, get off the fucking road! And, you know, I rage at them. It's very cathartic for me. You know, let out a little bit of aggression by, you know, just driving properly and screaming at people that'll never hear me. It's very good for my mental health. And I get there, I walk up to the door, and I notice there's a board in front of the door. It looks like it's got some paint off. I'm like, I gotta tell my dad about that. He's not gonna like that. And I open the door and look in, walk inside. And my 3 nieces are in the living room. And now, these 3 nieces they have imagination. They definitely got imagination. So they are busy having a princess pageant. They're all dressed up, they have their tiaras, they have their dresses. The 2 oldest are the ones that came up with this. However, the youngest, she's far too young for this sort of thing. And so, what they have set up, though, is they got a box sitting up tall end up, and they have a little stand in front of it, and then they have created a microphone out of blocks. And one of my nieces is up there, and she's just talking towards this fake microphone they have. Hi, Scourge. What are you doing, dude? And what are you... No, this is not where you bastard. So anyways, so I go in, I see this, and I'm like, they're having a press conference. And I go and I talk to my sister, who's currently pregnant with her 4th child. So that's fun. She's due any time now. I think this week or next. And the littlest one comes up and usurps the pulpit from the ruling princess who was trying to give a press conference. So in real time, I watched a coup happen. I mean, it was relatively bloodless, but still, I mean, this was a coup. You know, she just got in there and she just went, ah. You know, she doesn't really have words yet. She's too young, but she makes noises, which is almost as good. You know, kind of like a cat, right? I mean, human babies and kittens are pretty much the same until, you know, until the 2-year-old or so, until about 2 or 3 when they start getting a vocabulary. And usually then, you know, that's when the curve kind of takes off for human children. Once they can start using words, you know. Like, I've met some very vocal cats. Don't get me wrong. I know a cat that had a better vocabulary than probably any other one I've ever known. His name was Pan. He could say why, no, yes. He could say Amber.
My name.
Yeah. He could actually talk.
He could yell mom.
He could yell mom. And he
why?
Why? And he did these all in context, which is how you knew he was actually talking. Like, if you're gonna give him a bath, you'd be like, why? No. Why? Mom. Because he didn't want that bath. But yeah, so witnessed an incredibly devastating revolution in the living room of my parents' house as the ruling princess was usurped by her younger, less vocabulistic sister.
I was gonna say articulate.
Well, that's a fun word too.
Articulate's a good word.
Yeah. So that happened. And that was amazing. All right, let's go and see if we can start getting a group together for coils.
Remember the link shell?
The link shell.
I don't think you used it last time.
I don't remember if I did, but I will. Usually it's when I get like cat hair directly in them. All right, anyone down for more coils? Haven't seen a doctor in years. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh man, completely here.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw a doctor last year for something, but otherwise, I'm in. You know, I know the health problems I have now. I know how to manage them, for the most part. I'm wearing a black shirt. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let me change this shirt. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get.
I'm glad.
Anyways.
I'm glad you figured out how to take care of yourself. I sure haven't. Uh, Teach me your ways, Obi-Wan. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good.
There we go.
Ugh, I'm getting my butt kicked.
Ah, you're not that far yet, Tim? Yeah. That's alright. You gotta get to nearly the end of the main story quest before you can do any coils.
I think he's done, ARR now, Tim. Haven't you finished it up? I saw you doing the... He's done Ultima.
You have to, yeah, if you've done all the... If you've done Ultima, and you have finished doing the hard primals, you have to do Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan on hard mode before you can do coils. Once you've done that, you get the quest from Urianger in the Waking Sands.
Yeah, I have had a tragically bad immune system ever since I was a child. When I was a little girl, I used to think that they would find a new disease inside of me and name it after me. That was something that I actually believed as like an 8-year-old.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's how sick I used to get. Like I had a really bad I get tonsillitis all the time and things like that. So yeah, I was always very sick. No immune system at all.
All right, yeah. So yeah, finish those up, and then when you do that quest, you get the next one and go from there. That'll also unlock the extremes, I believe, too. So
yeah, which means mount farming.
My mustache is bothering.
Your mustache is bothering me.
How does it bother you?
I have to look at it.
Oh my god, it's not that bad.
After you say it's driving you crazy, now you're defending it. I see.
Well, yeah.
Oh my goodness, there are kittens I didn't know I had. Hi.
Oh no.
That's
horrible.
They're wrapping themselves around me on the bed. So there's two. I have one on the left, one at the right, and then one is laying against my back. So, and now they're pawing me. I'll be right back.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna be queuing up what mustache? Yeah, I know. What's just part of the general beard, so it's just the hair underneath my nose at this point. It just blends into the greater beard is what's going on, but it gets a little bit too long and it gets really annoying. So I got to get a comb and like comb it away from my lips so it doesn't bother me. But it does bother me right now. Skirt, what are you doing? Skirt, come on. You're a good cat. You're in the way. So, okay. There we go. All right, well, if we cannot find anybody who wants to do coils, then we will be queuing up for it ourselves. So, let's see if we can get something going on here. Party Finder.
There might be a group in there.
Yeah, let's see.
I just haven't qualified for it yet.
Advanced search. Objective. Duty completion. Party doesn't matter. Duty. We want a raid. We are looking at turn 4 of coils. So search. No results were found. Our experience what life will be in the future. Chronic back and knee pain. Ooh. Yeah.
The
bad points of being tall. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's turn... We did turn 3, so yeah, we're on turn 4. Duty completion. Help a cat out. Finish his that in. Alright. We don't need to do this. Limit recruiting, form a private party. No silence echo. Alright. And let's recruit some members, see what we can come up with. Party-wide spells will behave differently. Alright, well. That's fine. In the meantime, let's do some... That's a big cat guy. Alright. Just doing some Crystal Tower stuff? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do the Crystal Tower after we do... Right after we do...
We should start doing the unlock quests for it. It takes a while.
Yeah. Well, I already have them. You know you're in a chocobo cult? Nice!
I mean, isn't that just every Final Fantasy fan, though?
Probably.
Like in a chocobo cult? Isn't that really...
I mean, chocobos are amazing creatures, right? I don't normally like burbs, but I like chocobos.
My goodness.
So that reminds me of another story from my parents' house today. Every time I go there, I come back with stories, let me tell you. You can do a Mog Primal too. Yeah, you don't need to do him to... I don't think you need to do him on hard to get to coils. But, so after the incredible coup that happened right in front of my eyes by my youngest niece, I went and talked to my dad, and after a little while, my sister came in. She came in to say, hey, dinner's ready. If you want to stay, you can. I already eaten, and I had to get going, get here for the stream. I was like, hey, that's fine. Thank you, I appreciate it. She's a good cook. She has to really limit what she can cook, though, due to some dietary restraints. So, anyways, so she came in and she asked me. She walks in, some trepidation to her tone, and says, "Hey, so Scourge, I was wondering if you wouldn't mind being the Candy Fairy again this year for Halloween." And I was like, "Candy Fairy? Expand on this, please, for I do not recall ever being a Candy Fairy." So you're gonna have to refresh my memory. Being ADD, I don't remember a lot of stuff anyway, so, stuff just in one ear, bounces around, and then falls right out. It doesn't stick very often. So she expanded this to me and said, well, there's a bunch of candy that we don't want them to have, or that, we're not gonna let them eat. So what we do is we separate out the stuff that we're gonna let them have and how much we're gonna let them have, and then we want you to come and take the rest. And so, basically what she wants me to do...
Oh my god, she wants you to be the designated fat kid.
Yeah, right?
She wants you to be the designated fat kid for her kids.
Like, you think just because I have this body shape I want it? Do you think that I just go home and dream about candy all the time? I mean, you're right, but that's not the point. I've never been so offended in my life. I wasn't actually offended, but
I know you immediately volunteered.
I did volunteer. I said, because I am just a fat kid at heart, I said, give me that candy. Hook a brother up, fam.
It's free candy. It's like Halloween candy, too, so it's even extra, amazing, because Halloween candy is got an immediate extra level of taste on it.
It does, because you didn't pay for it.
It's dusted in freedom and danger.
It's true. Pick one for the team. I did, Tim. I said, I will do this. I will do this for my family. I will take this candy, and I will joyously devour it so that these children can have a better life. A nobler life.
I like that they've dubbed it the Candy Fairy, though. Like, I assumed that meant giving candy. I didn't realize that fairies just took.
Look, there's a difference.
If you think about it, the Tooth Fairy takes and gives. So I'm confused. The Candy Fairy is just a more selfish version of fairy?
The Candy Fairy is from the Unseelie Court, okay?
Oh, I got you. That makes way more sense.
That's just how it works. Oh, I can't use Party Finder while doing this. Well, damn. All right. Well, we're not getting anybody in the Party Finder anyways right now, so we may have to...
We may have to actually put out a call in, the Discord and schedule a day.
Yeah,
when
you're right.
People can actually do it, because just kind of asking people randomly is probably not going to work, since you need so many people to do the coils. I think that...
Hey, friend Ree, welcome back. What were you saying? Sorry?
Oh, I was just going to say, I think that maybe planning it a little more, would be better, so that we can we can finally get that knocked out. I'm gonna catch up so that I can take up a slot. So
okay, cool. Tim did ask if you just wanted to do Ifrit on hard. I don't know if Queen has unlocked that one though, so we might
I have not unlocked any of the hard primals right now. I would love to, but honestly, I'm just laying down in bed because I'm not feeling super good today. I'm sorry, Tim.
I can help you with it though, Tim. Let me
that would be
finish this
super
up
cool,
and...
Scourge. I hate to leave people hanging. It makes me feel bad. So if you could pick up the slack, that'd be great.
Well, first I gotta start over this, so... That guy would probably get pissy again, though, too. Maybe, we'll see. Alright, let's go in here. Jump. And jump. And leap. And use those legs. As a Dragoon, I still feel like I should just be able to jump to the end of this. I mean, I jump all the time anyways, and my ups are beyond reproach. But no, I gotta leap just like everybody else, like some kind of scrub. It's painful to me. And jump. Didn't overshoot, but almost. Okay. Ah, that was close. Okay, here we go. And now we're onto the air barge, I guess you could call this thing. It just kind of sits here and does nothing. Okay. Now one. Good there. Run around. And leap. Easy peasy. Ah, that makes it easy. Okay. I won't recommend it. Yeah, I know, right? Roasted by my own bot. Better think about what you're doing here, Cloudbot. You're supposed to make me look good. Look like a dick. I have to have a stern discussion with my mod team of what to do about this incredible insult to my honor.
I think that's just me.
Yep.
I think that you should punish the bot.
Punish the bot. Turn it off, turn it on again. That'll show it.
Yeah.
Boom, there we go. All right.
Or temporarily bring in another bot and make it watch the other bot do its job so it knows that it's replaceable.
There you go. Well, I have Nightbot on here. I haven't configured it yet, so.
I mean, that's what you do. You just activate Nightbot and make Cloudbot see that it's replaceable. That's what I do with my dice in my D&D game.
Nice. Queen and Delavash winning all the points.
I don't even know how many points I have anymore. Let's find out.
So many points. So many points.
Oh, geez, right. I do. I have 3 million? What? That's
yeah, people
Frenry.
have been giving you points.
Frenry keeps getting
Frenry. Yeah.
You're such a nice guy. Or lady, I don't know. Or non-binary person. You're just a great person. There you go.
Yeah, take that compliment. How's that make you feel? Do you feel good? Do you feel
okay?
Feel that
I'm
warmth
like, I don't
in your
know.
chest?
Frenry is one of those names that could be. I don't want to assume in this day and age. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I also appreciate you letting me off.
Yeah.
I'll help you right back. I need to get a drink.
All right, Tim. I sent a message in of the male gender. So am I. So send me that invite, Tim, and then queue us up, and we'll go. We'll do some Ifrit hard mode from birth. Yeah.
Entirely.
Just to be clear.
From the beginning. That's nice. See, I've always been female. It was what I was told. It's what I've been educated on. I'm good with it. I have a very nice girlfriend, also girl. You know, we figured out we figured out who we are, and we don't need to get more complicated than that. You know.
Whoop. Hey, nice shot. Okay, let's try this again. Doing monster shot for.
I have to share something though because this is the greatest thing ever. So, my niece had a really hard upbringing. Okay, but she's broken ties with a lot of people who made it tough, and she's been doing pretty good. So she calls me up the other day and she goes, "Hi, I just want to let you know that I identify as non-binary. And I was like, oh, because I have a hard time with that kind of thing. I'm like older, so it's hard for me to forget that boys and girls aren't boys and girls, because it's a switch that was made way after I was taught how to do things, and you know how old dogs and new tricks are. So anyway,
lots of tricks.
I was like, oh gosh, because I don't want to hurt her feelings, right? She's my niece and I love her. So I'm like, well, what do I call you? Are you still my niece? Or are you like, is there like a non-binary term for like a niece or a nephew? Because I want to try and be supportive, right? And she's like, it's fine, I'm still your niece. I'm like, oh, okay, good. But I went and I Googled it because I'm like, is there a term? And you know what it is? It's a nibbling. It's a nibbling. They're called nibblings. I can't believe it. It's the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life. So I sent her a text message, and I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I don't mind calling you the gender neutral niece or nephew because it's nibbling. She laughed really hard, and I'm like, you are officially my nibbling.
My nibbling.
My nibbling.
A nipple, yeah. Autocorrect's gonna be like, what's up, my nipple?
Excuse me. What's up, my nipple? Yeah, no, I thought it was kind of the funniest thing, and then I was like, why nibbling? And they're like, well, because it's like a gender neutral sibling like child, so they just went with like nibbling. And I was like, that's really strange. But
a little weird.
You know what? I'm cool with it because it's the coolest friggin' word I've ever heard for a family member. So I now just, you know, message her all the time with what's up, my nibbling. It's really funny to say. Anyway, sorry, I just had to share that because it was hilarious. Hello, non-binary person that I am related to. How are you today, right?
Hello, Piper and Khadgar. Be careful with him because we don't want to scare away the Bugsy that's here. So you can try to put him in that box.
He's very worked up about the cats here.
Oh, he's going to follow her right out. He's like, I ain't sticking around here. I don't need this.
He is currently trying to make sure that they understand their place in the grand hierarchy of him. So he put them right down. He's been in here terrorizing these poor kittens all day. Right? That's...
Yeah, hello, person, place, or thing. How are you doing today? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Bond was heading toward me, and for just a second, I thought it was Khadgar. But I was like, that's way too small. Right, they're colored very similarly.
Now we're gonna go and we're gonna stalk Ratgoyle.
Oh no. Ratgoyle, you did not.
Hey, Twat Waffle, come here. Damn. Yeah. Oh, it's come for the cat, stay for the contact. Yeah. Yeah, my dad. Yeah, dads have a way of just, you know, giving you some funny thing, calling you some funny things, as long as they get the attention that they desire. You know, be like, hey, do I want you to come here and do something? All right, well, what do I gotta say to get that to happen?
Oh, I am being licked.
Oh,
Not,
why?
It's just a kitten. The kittens are licking me.
Oh, well,
I promise.
That's good.
There'd be other noises if it were other creatures licking me.
Oh,
If Onyx licks me, I go, that's so gross. If cats lick me, I'm like, oh, it's so cute. If people lick me, you don't want to hear that one, so we're not going to talk about it.
You say, get out of here. What are you doing in my room?
Yeah, usually it's like, what are you doing? Get the f away from me.
Yeah, let's be speed on. Nice. Going fast. Hey, what can I say? Going fast is fun.
Listen, nobody drives as crazy as my mother does. She learned to drive in LA. She's like a combat driver. she she picks her positioning in the road so that she can purposefully block people off in traffic. She's so rude. I actually almost got shot once when I was a kid because my mom was screwing with people in traffic.
Jeez. All right, well, that's
Hey,
a bit
listen,
much.
road rage is a serious thing. Like it is not to be messed with.
Oh, I know.
And where we lived when I was a kid had extreme issues with road rage. Extreme issues.
Nice.
We would have stories in the newspaper all the time about road rage and the consequences. So
The consequences of rage, yeah.
Yeah. It is a thing to be careful of because people will lose it and they keep things in their cars, you know, that they might not normally have access to. I'm in a high stall again because maybe I normally
there wasn't. There you go. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna go and do a little bit of crystal tower work before we get going. Before we help Tim and then see where we can go from there. So yeah, sorry, Racco, we're probably not gonna be doing coils tonight unless you're gonna go FK. Okay, we'll be here. We probably won't be able to do coils tonight unless we can get a party together, and it looks like nobody's even trying right now. So we're gonna have to do what we can and maybe do some actual recruiting, like not just in the party finder, but you know, person to person, pound the pavement, and so on. All right, well, we do have to do this anyway, so this is required content, so might as well get it under the belt. Why, if it isn't Scourge Greycat himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Why am I hearing alerts? Discord. I don't want that. All right, let's turn that crap off. Notifications. No. 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 Sounds no. There we go. All right. Problem solved. Uh-oh. Hello, Friendry and Quinn are the only ones that won that round. All right, everybody else, I'm sorry for your loss. Queen? Queen. It's unlocked now, Tim? All right, let me finish reading this quest, Tim, and then we'll start that. We'll start that Ifrit, and then hopefully we'll be able to get to Coils as soon as we can recruit a party. You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. My mom said having a messy room will never be good, but yet I somehow, whilst being shouted at for having said messy room, found my good-smelling stuff. Your earbuds watching a bag of Doritos. Hey, that bag of Doritos is a find. You could be an archaeologist, Friendry. Just saying. Something to consider. You braved the dangers of the mess in your room and came back with prizes, unbeknownst to mortal men. Doritos. Yeah, cologne. It's spelled with a G. There's a G in there. I think it's either French or a German word. Not entirely sure. I know there's a German city named Cologne, though, so it might be from there. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thou's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Gambling 15 mil? I don't know. Pologne? Yeah. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Want to lose points? Probably. Now the first. Scourge, I thought it was you! Sid. What brings you to St. Connix? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe? Yes? No? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Why is there a G? Because it's not an English word. It's a German or French word. Or something in between. I don't know. I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. Yeah. Well, Delavash, tell you what. I will raise it to 15 million, but I will lower the winning amount so that if you do somehow win, it's not going to be that much. Why vocab and spelling would be ideal? Yeah. I see you two are already acquainted. Yep. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Scourge. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. Messy clean, good smelling stuff, tasty stuff. Messy clean, yeah, alright. Yeah, as soon as we get done reading this, we will, I'll change that and we will go and do Ifrit. So just give me a second here and we'll do that. The sons of St. Connix are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Yep, you just gotta wait for me to do this. You just did the quest? Okay, yeah, let me finish reading this one. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Telskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Well, slap me on the ass and call me Indiana Jones. Let's roll out. Damn. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Oh, okay. We're gonna do the big... Yeah, we'll do the big games, don't worry. Forgot to slap it. Yeah. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. I don't know, Sid's only got like 3 C's in that ass, so he needs to work on his diet, do some squats or something. Get some more C's stapled onto that sumbitch. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Yeah, fair enough. That appears to be a trap, if I had to guess. Intriguing. Perhaps we should send a red shirt forward to step on it to see if they perish. If they do, then we know it is indeed a trap. Then we send another to see if it resets automatically. Hey, Bouquet, how you doing? Glad to see you here. Yeah, we're just doing some Crystal Tower since we're unable to get a party together for Coils, but we're working on that. I got a date with Bahamut, and I don't want to be late. Only got 2 turns left, so We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Ah, nice, cool. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Alright, yeah, Tim, if we do the Crystal Tower today instead of coils, we will for sure bring you along. A 15 million point gamble, yeah. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Why don't we call it an airstrike? Better yet, missiles. Why can't we just use missiles? Missiles, you know, explosive. What about artillery? Can we go steal some cannons from the Empire? I'm just saying, a couple of howitzers, take that shield right down. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Scourge, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Alright. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Okay. Alright. Hey, Telsey's here! Woo, Telsey! I want to see something real quick. So, raids, Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 4, because we did 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if we join. We wave, because it's the polite thing to do. Till we can get subs. Well, I haven't turned on affiliate yet, so I do qualify for it, but I haven't turned it on. Mostly because the ads are a huge hindrance to growth. Yeah, Telsey dance. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Like, so when you turn ads on, unless I start, then I have to start rolling ads, because if I don't roll ads regularly, then anybody who comes into the channel will see ads, and the math works out to 3 out of 10 people who get pre-roll ads won't stick around to watch your content. So, yeah, going affiliate has been a very big discussion here. I've been doing a lot of research on it because, you know, 3 out of 10 people is a lot. And if those 3 out of 10 were the ones that were going to stay and watch anyways, well, F me, you know. But, yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it, though. We will be doing it once we reach a higher active viewer count. Just because of the way it works out, the better we get, the more people we have when we do monetize is gonna make a huge difference. And we should gamble now. Yeah, we can do that. Hang on, let me adjust. I mean, and we can talk about that more. We can talk about Twitch more if you want. I like talking about that kind of stuff. But oh, Telsey, I think she's in a cutscene. Oh, you have the same hair though. Nice. Oh, man. What is going on today? I'm either very emotional, which is unlikely, or my eyes are just pissed at me. Oh. All right. Telsey over here making friends. All right, let's see. Modules. Gambling minigame. Maximum amount. 5, 2, 3, 5, 6. Alright, get ready. Alright, settings are saved, so go ahead and give it a shot now. And let's see what happens. So do you remember what your points were before? Oh, Delavash finally got rid of them all. What a big one. Play of the game, yep, pog it right there. Yeah, and now we take it down to 1, 2, 3. Save settings. Alright, there we go. All in again. I turned it back down, so. Yeah. Alright. For Ifrit. Alright, so we're going to be helping. We're going to be helping Tim here get some of their primals out of the way. You're welcome. Party makeup was changed. Oh, yeah. Oh no, Telsey, you only have a little bit less than 10 million points. Holy crap. Whatever will you do with all these points? Don't worry, I'm working on adding a loyalty point store so we can do fun stuff with them. Alright. If anyone else would like to join for Ifrit Hard Mode, go ahead and drop a message in the... Either... drop a message in the link shell, or let us know here in Twitch, and we will... Yeah, you kind of broke him. Ifrit? Where? I know.
Crookshanks is now watching your stream.
Good. Crookshanks is a good cat. I like him. Alright, so... And Delavash. Alright, cool. So that'll give us our 4, well, no, we need 8 for this one, I do believe, but that puts us halfway there.
It's 4.
Is it 4? Are you sure for hard mode
sure
Ifrit?
It's 4.
I don't think so. I think hard mode Ifrit is 8. Yeah. Hard mode Ifrit's 8 people.
Is it?
Bowl of Ember's hard. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 deeps.
Oh. I'm used to unsyncing it.
That's fair. But we have enough people now, so Tim, why don't you go ahead and real quick, if anybody else would like to join, this is your final warning. That's right, we are boarding right now for Hard Mode Ifrit. This is your final call for joining Hard Mode Ifrit. Yeah, I don't know what we need. I think we need a little bit of everything, so meh. It's all good. Ooh, is this Gunbreaker Telsey? Ooh. Gunbreaker Telsey. Hey, and Delavash too. Yay! Is that gun fold up? It does. Interesting. I'm the party leader. Okay. Well then, let's clear selection. Bowl of Embers. Not that Bowl of Embers. That Bowl of Embers. So we have that. Alright, Ratgoal, if you want to go, just let me know in the... Either send me a tell, let me know in the link shell. We'll send you the invite, and then we'll queue up. This setup is sick. You like it? Hey! I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it took a little bit of work to get it done, and I got to get a new camera for the cats, but otherwise... Yeah, you're doing the leap? Alright. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Nature is Gay. Like your name? It's kind of funny. Hope you like cats. I have one right here. This one right here. Her name is Bugsy. She's sleeping right now. She had a rough day. Rough day of being a cat, let me tell you. There was a lot of sleeping. There was some chasing. There was fighting other cats. And now she just needs to recharge from that. So, welcome, though. If you like what you see, consider giving us a follow. Let you know when we go live. It's free to you. Helps us out. All right, Ratgoyle, invite to party. There we go. Mine's a ginger called Blaze. Ooh, I love the ginger cat. Damn it, that sound gets me every damn time. Yeah, that's the sound I'm gonna add to the loyalty point store, so. Yeah, what is that? Catgar's meowing upstairs. He wants to go outside. Yeah, we have a rescued cat, a little ginger guy that we named Crookshanks as an homage to the Harry Potter. So yeah, he's gonna be a big cat. He's got some of the biggest paws I've ever seen on a kitten in my life. Just massive. It's ridiculous. All right, but we have everybody here, so let's get into what we were gonna do. Bowl of Embers hard mode. Let's join. We have most of what we need already, so this should be pretty easy. What do you think, Bugsy? Should this be pretty easy? She agrees. Alpha Chad Cat. Yeah, he's going to be Big Cat. Right now, our Alpha Chad Cat is Catgar. He's a tuxedo boy, and he is a big cat. I mean, I thought my other cat was pretty big, but he is just beefy, and he's super long. I mean, that's a possibility, Telsey. Maybe? Oh, yeah, if you want to see pictures of the cats, we have a Discord down in the description, along with Twitter. I've been posting pictures of the cats on Twitter and in Discord. I do have to post a few more to Discord, taking some short videos and whatnot for them. So, we have cats. We have cats everywhere. And we will show them off, because that's what you do with cats. The morality of our enemy. Oh, now we're getting a concert. Yeah, boy. Nothing better to waiting in queue than doing it this way. On the guitar, no less. This is the quality content that people come back for, well, let me tell you. Alright, so, got that. Recent events, don't need that. And very, very soon, we will be fighting Ifrit. And then hopefully we'll take some people and get to our Coils of Bahamut. That is what we are trying to do today. I love the Kokobo theme. That's so great. It really is. I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy. I can't help it, alright? Maybe I have a problem. Don't know. Yeah, we gotta cheer Telsey on. Yeah! Cheering! Woo! You forgot you were broke? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, you got 2 points now. That's where you're at. You're stuck on the 2. Yeah, because we just recently got rid of all the points. Or at least you did. In a most dramatic fashion, might I say. Hey, there we go. We are live. Loyalty points. So we've had a recent resurgence in the gambling that we've been doing here in the Twitch chat. And, well, suffice to say, some people have been very, very, very successful. Hey, there you go. You just won. Well done, Nature's Gay. Alright, this is Big Scary Ifrit. We're going to skip this cutscene, for we have seen it before. He goes, he explodes, he drops down the earth, and then we fight him, Dragon Ball Z style. Alright, so I heard this guy's got a fireball attack, he's got a tsunami attack. Ears again, because this headset is starting to hurt them. Oh no! Don't start the fight yet. Ah, I can't fight like this. Alright. Yeah, I haven't turned it on yet. Alright. Diving in. Starting off strong. Now we're going to move in, and we are going to use our disembowel. We're going to follow that up with a chaos thrust to get the dot on our enemy. Once we have that, we're going to go through our regular rotation, starting with true thrust, moving on to vorpal. Then we're going to life surge, lance charge, and feint to get the maximum effect. Drop our other jumps, and right back in to our regularly scheduled programming. That being our normal rotation before we have to mess it up by getting more abilities. Ifrit is going down hard. His flames are being extinguished by the might of the heroes arrayed before him. So he leaps away to try and gain some measure of defense against our unstoppable attacks. Oh, no, don't let him face me. Tank bust my ass. Yeah, there it goes, see? Incineration. Not fun. Diabolos, that is correct. Wait, no, this isn't on... I'm sorry. This is on Marlboro. Yeah, I was wrong there. We're playing on Marlboro, but Queen, who does shouting just to see if she can rustle up some people to come in here and let people know about what we're doing. Her character that she's using is from Diabolos. You might come and play? Alright. Well, we should all still be on the same data center, so if you want to do some coils... Yeah, if you want to do some Coils of Bahamut after we're done with this Ifrit, by all means, drop by. We'll get you in the link shell. We'll get you queued up to do a couple turns of Bahamut if you want.
I think they're also going to be doing hard primals for a little bit today because one of our viewers needs some help with that. So we try and help people out when we can, get through the content, because at the end of the day, we're all kind of in this together, right? Everybody comes here to have fun. And we kind of want to help create like a really supportive community that, people who are new and maybe or returning WoW refugees can find, groups to do some of this older content with. For instance, doing Coils of Bahamut has been really tough to do because there's no parties doing it. Yeah. So we're trying to, help basically create that so that if somebody wants to do some of that stuff, they have some willing people to help out. So if you do want to be involved in the link shell, just send a message to Scourge and he'll get it over to me, and I'll help get you into the link shell. We're doing that. It's obviously a cross server link shell. So for you too, if you ever need help, just send out the shout, and that's kind of why we have it there, right? So if you are having a problem pugging things,
Yep, by all means, let us know. We'll try and help out. I got no problems helping people. It's a lot of fun. It gives something to do while we wait for other stuff to be happening, maybe, so... Yep. Plus, it's just good business. I backflipped out of an AoE into an AoE. This is top tier Dragoon gameplay, let me tell you. It also makes the dreams work. Yeah. Good job. Woo! Now I'll return to the starting point. Hey, look, we're already back from the starting point. Let's recommend a player. Let's do Axel Fula. They seem to have it nice. Alright, what's this? Ifrit Star Globe, not for us. We'll greet it anyways, because I like loot. Loot makes me happy.
Good job. You gave that commendation to the DPS. You're a kind soul.
They don't get a lot of commendations.
They don't. As a DPS, it's tough to get those commendations. I try to go out of my way to hit the DPS when I can.
Yeah, it's harder for them to get them. Usually just the tanks and the healers get them, so... Yeah, I think I give most of mine to... Depends on how well the healers and tanks did, but I think I'm going to start trying to spread some love around. Just because, yeah, it's a lot harder to get commendations as a DPS. We're just waiting for this Ifrit Star Globe. And having a dance party. Woo! Kelsey Delavash, Moki Shavita, and Rakgoil. Alright, looks like we got it, so let's sit here and... Oh, no, better leave it. Alright. Cheer them. Woo! then we'll go. Leave the duty, yes. Yeah, no problem, Tim. Do what we can to help. Oh, there's heist going on right now. Anybody who wants to join the heist, exclamation mark heist, followed by as many points as you are willing to lose. Or win, if that's the nature of the game. The most common thing is to just type in all and hope for the best. So, we got that done. So, everybody who's currently in the party, would you mind doing a little bit of, I don't know, maybe a little bit of coils? Share between friends?
Well, remember, Tim hasn't unlocked it yet.
Oh, right. Tim has to unlock
That's
it
what
first.
we're doing.
Yeah. All right, Tim. Continue upon your mission, Tim.
Yeah. Thank you, Ratgoyle. Honestly, you have been absolutely amazing to have around. Such a helpful dude. You're so great.
We've been lucky to have a lot of people helping out in our stream. It's really great.
Yeah, like Telsey and Delavash and Tim keeps coming back. You know, we've got a lot of really, really good people who have come and hung out here with us. And honestly, we're blessed to have each and every one of you. I feel a lot better about playing the game because I have, you know, a group of really good people that I know I can lean on and I can provide support to as well. You know, it just makes the game better in every aspect. So thanks, guys. Really.
A heartfelt thanks from Queen.
Yeah, I'm glad I shouted where you were at.
There's gay on my way. All right, well, just send me a tell when you're on our server, and I'll get you all joined in.
Look at that. Nature, you got your win. On the big roll, you heisted all, and I gave you a bunch of points. Oh, Ratgoyle, thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah, I'm sure every now and then you guys are still going to see me yelling because, you know, I'm trying to help bring more people in, right?
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, we've been pretty good about, you know, people that like to help are getting here, so it works out.
I mean, that's the thing. We have such big-hearted people here who will literally put a stop to what they're doing for a few minutes just to help you out. It's so cool.
It's gonna whisper, beans. That's fair.
I look forward to it because honestly, some of the whispers I get are a little salty.
You know, and that's the thing that always strikes me as one of the funniest things about it, right? Like, you're going to, like, we've had a couple of people who show up in the stream who are like, what you're doing is really annoying and I hate it. And I'm like, okay, that's nice. Seems like it took a lot of effort for you to come here to this stream just to say that you saw a single message that you didn't like on a game. Have you never played a game in the MMO genre before? You're going to see messages you don't like literally all the time. So...
I mean, all I want to say whenever I see like those shouts is, you know, I'm very polite. I'm always like, I appreciate your feedback. Thank you for the information, but I'm going to still help my friend, you know, because it doesn't hurt to be nice to people, right? Pour sugar on it. I've said that before, but you know, if somebody's mean to you, just pour sugar on them. They usually respond with a very, yeah, and that's true, Tim. But they usually respond with like this confused sort of "you're welcome," because I thank them for telling me, right? Oh yeah, nature, sure. I swear more than I mean to. I can't help it. But yeah, they just like they're just adding views and coming in, and you know, I mean, I just think of the trade chat. I always want to say, well, you know, this is better than trade chat in World of Warcraft. I mean, have you... Yeah. Trade chat in World of Warcraft is probably the most degenerate place I've ever existed outside of, like, 4chan.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right, yeah,
all
the nightclub ads.
Yeah,
You know, like at least
it's so dumb.
I've tried very hard to make my shout as polite as I possibly can, because the last thing I want to do is give anybody cause to be annoyed. You know, I just want to provide like a little bit of a, you know, an avenue to come and hang out with some really awesome people. Some people do, like you guys, and some people get salty. That's their loss, honestly, because they're passing up on an opportunity to, you know, get to know a really good group of players. So that's on them. I look at it as performing a public service, right? I'm inviting people to come and join this really awesome community we're starting. So,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is, but everybody's going to be salty sometimes. I just always attribute it to maybe they just had a bad day, you know?
Here we go. Invite coming in. There you go. You put more work into that than you did your English diploma. Yeah, some people, you know, you just wonder, like, is this really what you spend your time on? Is this is what you choose to spend your time doing? You choose to spend your time playing a game and getting so worked up about seeing maybe 1 or 2 advertisements that you have to then take away from the fun that you were having to go and complain about something. It's like, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, the whole point of being in an MMO is interacting with other people. So, I mean, I can't even tell you how many, you know, free company shouts I've seen, and you know, come and see my stream chat, or come and see my you know, my stream, excuse me, come and see my Discord. You know, there's just all kinds of stuff that flows through. You just pick and choose the messages you like, or shut them off. You can turn off the shout channel, I think.
Yeah, you can just mute it or move it to a different tab so you don't see it. Look what I have.
And I make it a point to only shout once a night for each server in each of the main like quest hubs. I just do 1 shout a night across all of the servers, and that's it. Like, I don't spam it endlessly all night long. Because to me, that is spamming, and that is rude, and that is detrimental to people's enjoyment of their game, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's whatever. People want to complain about it that much. Hey, Friendry's back. I'm not gonna.
I don't
have to defend myself to them.
I've actually gotten
the ones that have the problem.
I've actually gotten some remarkably nice messages today, though, so it's fine.
Hey,
they haven't. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of those. Oh my goodness, you're so annoying things.
You're in a lot of their streams, yeah.
Yeah.
A 30 million gamble? No, we're not doing a 30 million gamble because you have a history of winning. I do like this, Nature is Gay. I like the outfit. I like the cat. That works. So.
Like that you're just like, no, you win.
It's good, it's good.
Oh, Crookshanks, honey. I wish you could see what this cat is doing to me right now. Hi, baby.
Striking poses, that's right. And yes, the Jeopardy theme. You'll give half to Queen. Look, she has a lot of points already, alright?
So I use my points primarily to give new people points and to keep people from being at 0 points. So if you give it to me, it's like banking it for the community.
Yeah, pretty much. She just gives them from home. Alright, so. Oh, you can do that one, though. It's like a Samus type of thing going on right there. Oh, it looks like armor. Anyways. Alright, Tim, how are you doing on... How are you doing on the quests? Powering up! Nice. Guesses the song? Yeah, no pressure, Tim. But it's secretly all the pressure. You have Garuda open now? All right. We're going to do hard mode Garuda. Hard mode Garuda. I believe that's the striking tree? No. The howling eye. There we go. All right. One of our party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Tim, you may have to go and touch... If I remember correctly, you're going to have to go to Corthus, and you're going to have to touch the 8th rite before you can actually queue up for it. I know this song. I've heard this song before, Delavash, but I don't know the name of it. I can't remember. For the community. Wait a minute. Misty Mountain Cold. Is that it? From The Hobbit? Yes! Go me! I listened to that. That's why it sounds so familiar. This was a month ago now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I listened to that song for like 4 days straight. It's so good. It's so good.
This is going to sound really, really, really weird. Do you remember how Scourge was talking about his super sheltered upbringing, right?
I grew up on a good Christian Minecraft server.
Yeah. So my family was a little bit weird. I could basically listen to whatever I wanted, but my parents only had like 3 types of music in the house. Instrumentals with whale noises over the top of them. You know the kinds I'm talking about, those new age, like, you don't know, like the
I've never heard of those.
Synthesizer new age music that has like whale sounds and everything over the top of it? No? Okay, well that was one type of music. It's a big genre. Whale songs are amazing. All right. So then that was the first kind of music. The second kind of music was like super tribal, like drum beating music kind of a thing. They really, really enjoyed that. And then the last kind of music
country
was
music.
No, Gregorian chants. Have any of you ever heard of Gregorian chants? They're like monks.
Just think the Skyrim theme and you're almost there.
Yeah, they're like old monks that just intone music, and it's beautiful. Long story short, the reason I'm telling you about this is that song, The Misty Mountain. It reminds me of Gregorian chants with how deep and reverberating the voice is. It's so beautiful.
Mongolian rock. I do like that Mongolian throat singing. Ooh, that's some good stuff.
Oh, yeah. My parents were into a bunch of alternative music when I was growing up, so they were not listening to like mainstream.
Yeah, my parents listened to mostly worship music with some country. Otherwise, if it wasn't an actual hymn that you would sing in church, we probably didn't listen to it. And as I always say, I love my parents. They're great. They raised me moderately well, but I'm a rebellious little shit sometimes, so that's the case. But yeah, that was just the way it was at my house. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh no.
I found music later in life that I enjoyed. So,
well, my dad was military, but my mom was an old hippie, so like it was really a kind of a weird mixture in my house of like carefree and then super regimented. Like it was really kind of an odd way to grow up. But I ended up having like very strange tastes in like music and stuff because they were so alternative. They just didn't follow the mainstream. I think they were hipsters before hipsters were cool.
Before hipsters were cool? A hipster before it was cool. The epitome of hipster.
Right?
Damn.
I think they were kind of hipsters.
That reminds me, that reminds me of this tweet I saw from this one hipster who was like, I'm not even like listening to music lately. I just sit and think about music, and I was like, that is the most hipster shit I've ever seen in my life.
No. No, I promise.
Opera,
My friends would all
bagpipes,
come.
The Beatles.
Oh, Beatles.
I
Yeah.
like the Beatles personally, not my jam.
How do you not like the Beatles?
They've never been appealing to me. Maybe that's a hot take, but I just have never really enjoyed their music.
Yeah, well, maybe they just don't enjoy your music.
Yeah, well, they're dead, so
They are not all dead.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they're not all dead. I'm pretty sure that would be a
Unless
thing
you
I'd hear
mean
about.
Yoko Ono is the only one being alive.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Paul
Look,
McCartney is still alive.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay, so, alright, well then maybe he should go and write some new music. Paul's alive.
He
He's
does
alive.
continue to write music, actually.
Talking to females, yeah. Look, I'm just saying. Okay, Sandwich Juice I have to give it to because that's a hilarious name. Garuda's Tales. Sure, we'll greet that. Ooh, somebody's doing ninja stuff. Yeah. We all live in a yellow submarine. Okay. So generally speaking, I don't like the Beatles, but I do sometimes enjoy Yellow Submarine. How about that? Can we compromise on that? Paul McCartney just released an album?
Yeah, Paul McCartney is 79
like,
and still extremely active.
Okay, yeah, but he's like the Rolling Stones. He looks like he's made out of sheep leather with a wig thrown on it. Can he even sing or play anymore?
Yes. Paul McCartney is still a rock god.
I don't know about rock god. The Beatles weren't ever really rock. Come on.
Are you joking?
Rock god? That is tall praise for. I don't think so.
No, he's
been
knighted because he's so good. What?
Yeah, well, so was Elton John.
Yeah,
He's
and Elton
not
John isn't I didn't say Elton John was.
I'm not attacking him. I'm just saying I don't particularly like their art.
They are rock and roll.
I'm sure they're good people.
Rock and roll.
I'm sure they're good people, but come on. Sips tea angrily. Deeper down the hole. Look, sometimes the only way to get out of the hole is to dig until you pop out in China, all right?
I bet you like
live in Winnie the
Chinese.
Pooh land. Huh?
Go eat your Chinese food and enjoy it.
And enjoy that. I hope you choke on it. I hope you choke on that chicken on a stick.
Oh, yeah.
Tea is good. I do like tea. I make sure that I get my tea from the same place that the Spiffing Brit gets his, because that man is a national treasure.
He is not a bigger national treasure than Paul McCartney!
I don't know. I've enjoyed a lot more of the Spiffing Brits content than I have Paul McCartney's.
Just because you are an unrefined neckbeard does not mean the rest of the world
I
is.
shaved. I don't have that much neck beard anymore. This is all just regular face beard.
Right, it'll grow back because it's the true you.
Yorkshire tea is nasty? Oh, I didn't know if it was nasty or not. I've never actually had it, but I've always wanted it because I see it on his videos. I see that you also are a person of culture, knowing the Spiffing Brit, though. Oh, man. That guy has got just... His videos are just fun. I love them.
I do have a slight update for those of us who have been here for a little while. I know you guys remember me telling Scourge how sad I was that he wouldn't bring me eggnog. He has rectified that. He has brought me eggnog. So we're square on the eggnog. It was.
I did bring the nog.
It was a close thing. Our friendship almost didn't survive, but we're good.
The quest for Titan is also from... Oh, that was cool.
I think you just go back to Urianger.
Yeah, Urianger is the one that has them all. Hi, Kakar. Yep, Urianger has them all. You get them from him, and then we go from there. No, my favorite Beatle is Ringo Starr, because he's Ringo Starr.
He was always my favorite, too.
He's the greatest drummer in the world, Ringo Starr.
I just loved Ringo Starr when I was a kid because
He's Ringo
his
Starr.
name was
Ringo Starr.
His
Peace
name
and love.
his name actually isn't Ringo Starr though. His name is Richard Starkey.
How dare you? His name is Ringo Starr.
No, that's his stage name.
John Bonham is the best boy. I'll take your word for it. Kakar, what are you doing? Oh, he's jumping up into my windowsill.
Do you know that Ringo Starr was the one who sang Yellow Submarine?
Look, I'm not saying that I'm a Beatles fan, but I do like Ringo Starr. Because he's Ringo Starr.
He also wrote The Octopus's Garden.
Why the shit does an octopus have a garden?
Listen, have you not ever heard The Octopus's Garden?
I told you I don't listen to the Beatles. I know they have Yellow Submarine, and then they have this song that's about a circus.
I don't think I can sing any part of it because I think you'll get. No,
you can't.
But...
No, yeah, we would have to be in YouTube Music.
Okay, so at some point I'm gonna make you listen to The Octopus's Garden because it's a good song.
Look, that sounds so sexual.
Listen, it came from the mind of Ringo Starr. Like,
so it's an innuendo, is what you're saying.
I don't know. You'll have to listen to it and hear it.
The Octopus's Garden? Come on.
No, it's all about an octopus's garden. And yeah, I can't. If I sang that song, I think we would get in trouble. I used to study opera, so.
Yeah, apparently it's called that because reasons. Yeah, I used to sing, not professionally, or even semi-pro. I sing in the shower a lot.
I sing extremely loudly because I was opera trained, so.
I was not opera trained. I just try to rumble out a bass and hope it goes well.
I also, unfortunately, do not have the soprano, like the high soprano, beautiful, like, voice. I am a dirty mezzo soprano.
Look. All right? Look. I missed music, like the Beatles, in my formative years, in which I could have gained a great love of them, I think. So now, I like other music.
I can sing 2 lines of an opera song, but I'm afraid I'll blow eardrums out, so I won't.
Yeah, I might have to turn you down for that. Oh, we're all gathered. Yeah. I bet you're wondering why I've called you all here. Cover of Beyonce's All the Single Ladies. I did sing All the Single Ladies. I love that song. I think it's hilarious. Look, I have a problem, okay? If I think a song's funny, even if the beat or the lyrics are bad, I still enjoy it, okay? Now that usually funny songs have good beats as well, but it's just the way it is, all right? Community gamble, everybody gamble all. Yeah. Ooh, that's a very dark nighty there of you, Nature.
Crookshanks has taken over my mouse pad.
Sounds reasonable. Kakar, you got up there. You got to get down. There you go, bud. Got it. Jab it. Oh, Dark Knight going on here. I kind of dig it. Rolled a 96 and 1. Good job. It nails it? Yikes. He must have a bitchin' falsetto. Mine is not that good. No, like I said. So, some of my favorite songs are songs where they take a regular song and then they dial up the bass and they slow it down. They don't even have to dial up the bass. Like that movie, The Interview, right? Where there is a cooldown on gambling of 5 minutes, Nature's Gay. I'm sorry. So, what was it? The Interview, they had Katy Perry's Firework, but they did it slow at the end of the show. Man, I like that. The slow versions of songs are some of the ones that I like. I don't know why. I just do, okay? Maybe because it's just a reimagining and I enjoy those. All right. So, Tim, how we doing? Yeah, that guy behind you? Yeah, he looks like it. Oh, wow. Where does that tail come from, Nature? That thing is huge. Jeez. It's okay.
Oh!
Soon to be there? Okay.
So you pay the piper. And yeah, that's my better half.
Yep. Hi, Catgar. Are you going to get in the box now and be good? Or are you going to be a little bastard? He's going to be good.
She was the best decision I ever made in my life, so, you know. I have a past that is very wrought with questionable decisions. But that one was spot on.
Yes. All right.
The other good decision I made was talking to Scourge, despite the fact that our mutual friends at the time tried to tell me he was baptized in evil.
Literally baptized in evil. So, jeez, this is like, so I would have to explain about 4 years of like internet history to be able to properly tell this story, because it's huge. But the abridged version is, we met playing Neverwinter Nights online. Now, Neverwinter Nights is a game that came out in like 2001.
It's old.
Ish, like 2003. It is an old.
I can look.
Game.
I can Google it for
I don't
accuracy.
know when it came out. A 30 million gamble for the community. Let's. All right, I'll let you do a 30 mil. All right. Let me modify, but yeah, find out when the game first came out. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. All right, save settings. All right. Try it now, friendry. It just saved, so if you are off cooldown, go ahead and give it a roll.
Crookshanks has decided I don't need a mouse.
You don't need a mouse? Okay.
I don't need a mouse. I can't
Apparently
do anything
not.
anymore. He's taken over where my mouse goes.
Reset cooldown? I can't reset the cooldown. Even if I turn it off and on again, it doesn't reset the cooldown, I found out. So you have to wait a hot minute. But tried it. Oh, macros. Yes. I played around with macros for a little while when I was crafting stuff. What is a macro? A macro is basically lets you set a series of actions with one button. So you could, if you had a, like, so if you had a bunch of buffs or something, or if you had, it's really useful for crafting. Come on, I can't do anything. You gambled just a little while ago, so it's gonna take a second, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. There you go. Okay, well, that's enough of that. We're not raising that limit again. You're cut off, friendry. You are cut off. Alright. Alright, now we're going to be doing just a little bit of Titan, I believe it was. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Tim, but I believe it was the Naval. Ooh, Telsey. Big loss, but you still have points to make it happen. Ooh, cat facts. In Siam, the cat was so revered that one rode in a chariot at the head of a parade, celebrating the new king.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I would put a cat in a chariot.
I mean, if cat would stay in a chariot, I'd watch it.
I mean, we know some Amish people. Well, we don't know some Amish people, but there's some around here. We could probably get a chariot. Community. There you go.
Thank you. Honestly, that's why I've gambled, is just so that I can have some points to pass out to people when they run out. So, thank you for your donation.
Yeah, they drive down our street all the time. Oh, they do? That reminds me, I went to Walmart the other day and I was driving through the parking lot and I looked over to my right and I'm like, oh, there's a strange pile of dirt over there on the side. That seems weird. I wonder. And as I got closer, I'm like, oh no, that's horse shit. And so the Amish folk went to Wally World and, well, their
You didn't have the
their
bag.
primary
That's unfortunate.
their primary vehicle made a deposit.
Well, you know, friend Ree,
Buyout of
that
community
is
club
always
ball.
banked now. So if you have a bad run of luck and you end up in the zeros,
I love how we're kind of chilling here, and Delavash just kind of looks slightly disappointed in everyone. Yeah, go ahead, Telsey. Switch whatever you want. I think we will have to pull out of the queue, but that's okay. We can just get right back in there. He was making tea? Ah, okay. Left Walmart a present. Yeah, just a pile of shit in their parking lot.
It can. So I used to ride rodeo.
Tea.
So horse manure actually breaks down very quickly and is extremely clean compared to other types. So it just turns into hay and blows away. Just
blows away.
Seriously.
Well, I mean, it's all made out of grass anyways.
Well, I used to live in a town that was covered, and we used to call them horse apples. Is what we would call them.
That's
on
what
the
they've
street.
always been called. Yeah, horse
Yeah,
apples.
horse
That's
apples.
What my dad called them too. I also
So-
love that. Titan. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. That was basically it.
Oh, okay.
I lived in a really big agricultural community, so horse apples was something you saw a lot.
All right, I got my helmet on now, so we can fight properly.
Jinx,
Block
no!
the rodeo
Ow!
grounds. Nice. Oh, get out of that. All right, here we go. Now we're getting into the big bucks. That was a mistake.
He's biting me! Ah, he's biting me!
Tell him to stop.
Stop it! Ow!
Crookshanks. No, Crookshanks bad.
Now he's licking my hands. Like,
Well, yeah,
he's
because
saying
he feels
sorry.
bad.
That hurt, dude.
Let's get our buffs back up, and then we will do.
He's feeling playful right now, is what it is. He suddenly turned the playful button on. I'll be right back. I've got to appease the cat.
Got to appease the rescue kittens. Oh yeah, that's fun.
Well, he's trying to attack my little good luck charm person on my boom mic now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Good terrorist. Musketeers off the bed. No, I think we'll be okay.
Oh, he's still biting
Do we need
me.
to get away from these things?
He's not hurting me this time, but he's still biting me.
Ah! Oh, I walked into that. Oh, damn it!
Crookshanks. You know, though, I will say this. For being kittens, despite the fact that he is biting me, he's biting me pretty hard, but he is not breaking skin. Like, he knows his limits. He's putting claws in my arm, but he's not breaking the skin. You know, it's weird for, like, young cats to be this aware of how much, you know, what do you call it? Aggression to put into the bites and the claws. You know, normally kittens this age, I end up shredded, but
Yeah.
they're being very good.
We need to get something for them to chew on, because as Peter Piper said, he's probably teething. I mean, they're going to get into a very chewy stage very soon. We're going to need quality chew toys for them to chew on.
Oh, well, right now I'm filling that role,
Oh, good.
but you know, if you could get something that would fill it for me, that'd be great.
Yeah, no, definitely we should get some, maybe like one of those, like those leather wrist protectors, you know, that you see a lot. Then you can just chew on your wrist and you would just be like, that's nice.
You're
But then
such
he might
a
try to
vicious
chew on your
boy.
wrist when you're not wearing it. And that might be bad.
He's such a vicious boy. Okay. No, we don't play with that. Okay, I've got it again. Kittens. Oh, kittens.
Kittens! Kitties! Kittens! Well, I'm hoping that the combined might of our friends will actually take this down. Because, let me tell ya, I like to fall off things.
Did you fall off the edge?
Oh yeah, I got knocked off the edge by his line OE.
Are you sure you didn't just jump off?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, peak Dragoon gameplay right here, let me tell you. That's what it's all about.
You're doing what you were designed to do, right? You're tanking from as far down as you can. Oh.
All right, we did it! Yeah, good job! Good job. Go team! Being carried is painful. I love how there's just a pile of bodies in the middle after we're done. Yay! The Holy Key of Titan. Alright, so we got Titan down. I think that should put Tim right where they need to be. We'll be alright. Alright, so let's get Daddle out of here. You fell to your death? Yeah, it'll happen. Don't worry too hard about it, Tim. I mean, I do it. I think I've done it. Geez, I've done it every time we fought Titan so far in this character. So, yeah, don't feel bad. Do some damn training. All right, so that should have you on the next quest, Tim, to be able to do coils. So you would have to go, and I think you'll have to talk to Urianger one more time. And then you go to Wineport and talk to somebody there. And then you should be ready, but I think you're going to have to do the other Coils of Bahamut. Mortal Kombat Del, yeah. Well, I don't think you can. I think you can do any of them once you unlock it. So never mind. Yeah, you can just do 4 and 5, and then we can go back and do 1, 2, 3 if we want. Oh, Bugsy. That was a big stretch. Lamb is a bit much. I mean, it's very Fantasy Girl armor. Queen has one much like it.
I have
Yeah.
I have tanking gear that's as naked as it will let me be because it's amusing to me.
Yeah. I had to put my helmet back on because we were fighting Titan, but now I can take it home.
It just makes me laugh that they would think that that would protect you in any way, shape, or form.
Well, are you looking at the stream right now? Look at Rhiannon over here. So, same principle, yeah. I mean, when it comes to women in video games, women characters, the less you wear, the just more powerful you are.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think hers might be... Well, no, she's a DPS, though.
Oh,
I think she's a Dragoon.
Yeah.
Are you seriously just gonna, like, leave the camera right on her back end?
I was looking at something else. Okay, fine.
Sure you were looking at something else.
I was looking at Discord. We just got a bunch of pictures.
You were not. You were just staring at that angle. It was just a really good angle, wasn't it?
I'm not disagreeing. It was a good angle. I'm just saying it didn't have my primary focus of attention.
I'm just here to give you a hard time
Yeah, I know
occasionally.
that. I've realized this. I'm gonna add reactions to these. Cool pictures. There, how's that? Just gonna keep gently petting Bugsy's tummy here. Kitty bombardment. All right, this angle, yeah. Oh no! Bunny girl down. It's like Delavash was fighting. Bugsy, you are being super cute right now and showing off. What is the name of the primal quest? For the Coils of Bahamut. Ooh, geez, good question. I don't know the name of the quest off the top of my head. One of them will say though, go to wine. The one for Coils will say you have to go to Wineport and talk to somebody. One of the other one you have should be for like probably another hard mode or an extreme mode, like the one for extreme. Look at that. Look at that paw just sticking up. Would be for like what is this name? Leviathan on hard mode or extreme mode. Ooh, Delavash trying to start a fight. Working the body, working the body. Delavash is one fierce chocobo.
I really love those chocobo outfits.
The chocobo heads, yeah.
Yeah, they make me laugh so much. I love them.
Delavash ready to fight.
Rat Goyle sports a really solid chocobo head. I'm going to say that.
It's true.
Oh, I got little bites on my hand.
Ah, Ratgoyle put it in storage. You don't have to apologize, Ratgoyle. It's okay.
What?
What is the name of that quest?
I mean, I'd put it in storage too, because you look pretty adorable.
Hackar looks very upset.
He is really upset. Aw, I can see him barely in the back. You should pull the box forward a little. I want to see more Kakar. There you go. More
I can't. No,
Kakar.
if he gets any closer, Bugsy's gonna be upset.
Well, no, that's what I said. It's perfect. There's more Kakar.
He's just loving the attention. Now, see, this is what we like to do sometimes when we're doing a stream. Just, take a quick break, watch Delavash, be a ninja, and go invisible, and...
Oh, they're dancing in unison. That's so cute.
It's a very formal dance. You don't have to worry about that, Rackwell. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. Not liking it anymore? Oh, I have to keep petting the belly. Oh, so as long as I keep petting the belly, everything's okay. But should I stop that, we will have reached critical cat mass, and there might be an explosion. Oh. If I get your arm there, and you can stick your arm up again, like your armpit getting scrubbed. Stretched. Okay, I'll get your head too. Your face looks like you got in a fight. This Kakar. Kakar's been fighting her.
He's a bully when he gets mad.
Yeah, she's got little cuts all over her face. Why, he's lucky I'm letting him be in that box, the big bully. But I know he's acting out because kittens have taken over the room that he likes to normally hang out in. So he gets a little bit of leeway. Cats will heal. I'll make sure to give Bugsy lots of treats and love, and she'll be okay. She'll heal up just fine. That reminds me, you guys want to hear about the horrible, bloody coup that I witnessed today at my parents' house with my nieces.
You already told that story.
Yeah, but there's more people here now. I want to tell it again to see if I can tell it better.
It wasn't a... Okay.
Was it not that good to begin with?
Well, no, it's a cute story.
Ugh,
but it
fine.
wasn't bloody.
That's the idea.
Misrepresent it.
I am misrepresenting it because it was hilarious. So, ooh, big lost nature's game, but that's all right. You still have enough points left to do. Yeah, you rolled a 1. Yeah, a 1. So I went to my parents' house today. I like to go for drives. They're calming for me. They help me calm down and, you know, work out some stuff I've been thinking about. And uh-oh, did we lose? Did we lose nature? Oh no, they're just not right here. In a second. Okay. So, anyways. Staring up at Delavash up there, dancing away in stealth mode. Yeah. So, what we did was, I went to my parents' house. I drove up there. I open the front door and I look inside. And all 3 of my little nieces greet me. Hey, Uncle Scourge, how are you? I'm like, I'm good, just stopping by. And they're like, we're playing Princess. And I'm like, oh, you're playing Princess? Yeah, we're having a meeting. I'm like, a meeting? I don't remember exactly what they said, but it was close to that. Sometimes it's hard to understand children. And what they had set up is, so 2 of the girls, there's 3 of them, the 2 older ones have incredible imaginations, right? And so they had put together a box standing on end, and then a step stool up to the box. On top of the box, they had used their building blocks to build a block microphone. So it looked like they were giving a press conference. So the one little one, she goes up there and she starts talking about how they're going to work on princess stuff and how she's a princess. And so the kingdom needs more princess things. I'm paraphrasing a bit. It was a long speech. And then the youngest one decides that she wants to be a princess as well, and she needs to give her press conference because the people need to hear her message. So she goes up, and let me tell you, chat, she usurps her sister's rightful princesship of the lands and shoves her. And then she climbed up there. And then she just, makes her, you know, little tiny sounds because she doesn't have a vocabulary yet. She's not as good as vocabulistics as you and me, as the great Rocket Raccoon might say. So then, of course, the other sisters have to go and complain to their mother. And so she comes up and said, our kingdom got taken over in a vile coup. It's not, again, I'm paraphrasing. And my sister said, well, just let her have her coup for 3 minutes and then you can go and play again. Okay. Then they asked for milk and everything was fine. But the house was already covered in blood. Sides were taken. Battle lines were drawn. I mean, the ministers the ministers of the princess country had to, either leave the country as exiles or, decide if they were going to serve the new regime. It was a very tense moment. Princess history.
I remember correctly, she shrieked into the microphone, so I think it might have even been a hostile takeover.
It very well could have been a hostile takeover. I'm telling you. Want to be a Miko again? Yeah. That'll happen. Mikote. Tim's ready? All right, Tim's ready. All right, let's do it. Let's clear selections. So, what's this? Recruit. No, we're doing 4. So let's do this. How many times you Fantasia? I probably don't. Embrace the purr. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get anybody who may want to come in here. Because we have almost a full party already, right? I love you, bro. Yeah. Well, then show yourself off. What's wrong, Lexi? Are you gonna go because Katgar's more active and he's really close to you? How long do these take? They don't take too long. But I tell you what we can do if you want to just get through it, we can turn off sync and just blaze through the thing if you want. That's up to you though, Tim. I'm in it for the story. I'm not in it necessarily for the fighting. So I'll tell you what, why don't we start with 1 for you, Tim, and then what we'll do is how do we actually change that? Where do we go to change those things?
You mean to unsync?
Yeah.
Upper left, the little icon
right
in the
there.
upper
Okay.
left.
Yep.
Click it, and then it's undersized party, and then save.
Okay. We can do that.
Confirm. Yeah.
All right, so we'll do this.
Wait. Oh, I never level sync.
Oh, did I level sync?
Yeah, you level sync. Stop that.
Okay, confirm. All right, so we're just gonna go right in. Coils. We're gonna unsync because it's hard to get a party for this. Turn 1. Yeah.
You
I
have
didn't
to
know
click
that.
commence.
I did. All cats need taurine in their diets to avoid blindness. Cats must also have fat in their diet as they are unable to produce it on their own. I don't know. I've had some pretty tubby cats. You want me to pet him? How about that, huh? Got a little bit of Katgar. Alright, let's pause the lo-fi. We're getting into serious business time now. Uh-oh. We might have a fight on our hands. Alright, team. We have a very specific mission and a particular set of skills. Allow us to go forth and obliterate the scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Yes. Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalabud. Meteor Fisher? Oh shit. We've already read that cutscene anyways. We gotta get to the fight. Everybody's ahead of me. And Tim too. Y'all are bloodthirsty. Just wait for everybody to get here. So chill a second. Yeah. I do have to read the cutscenes.
No, chill.
I've already read that cutscene though, so.
No, chill.
No, chill. No, we have to chill. So just a little bit of chill. Oh, that went too far.
Crookshanks has been chased off by Bond.
Bond. Cat Bond. 009 for as many lives as he has. God's preserve. Yep, that's a wing. Yep, we've read this one too, so we've seen this one.
He is 110% healthier than he was.
It's very chill. Delavesh. Well played. Alright, here we go. Moving right along. Alright, we can take out these guys. They're not important. They're not the boss, so. Put my helmet on. Serious business time. It is made of ice, isn't it? Yes, murder! Boom, bam. Yeah, they're dying like the punks they are. Boom, boom. Alright, now is the time to go full ham sandwich on those things. The boss, though, we will wait at. Got it! Yeah, it died. Nice. I don't know why they call these things pelicans, honestly. They're just not pelicans. And I'll say it again. Just like I said the first time I was here, these corrupted crystals remind me of the creep from StarCraft. I knocked it down. That felt good. It's kind of remind me of, like, if a Venus flytrap somehow gained sentience and became a dinosaur. They have that frilly neck thing going on. StarCraft, yeah, me too. When that game first came out, holy crap, I was addicted. It was so good. Still is a good game. And then you got the expansion for it, which just made it even better. And then, alright, we wait here. I do believe Tim is at the second cutscene, or should be on the way of co-op. Yeah. Co-op was a lot of fun. One of my friends got really into modding, making maps for it. He made one called Ice Cold Bugs, which was basically just a horrible grinding machine of Zerg coming after you, and you had to defend your base. So, you know, basically the game, but man. Rackwill, it probably shouldn't matter because we are unlevel synced, so we are spam carriers and everything dies. Yeah. Yeah, so we should be okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Tank it if you can, yeah. If you can, do it. Wings are very ominous. No, we're waiting for Tim. Ooh, another cutscene. All right. I don't remember this one. I thought I just got the two. Oh, it's this guy. Danger Noodle. Nope rope. Sassy String. Okay, we're good. Let's get it. Boom. Got him. There it is. Simple as that. Got him down. Take that, you sneaky bastard. Get your egg-eating ass out of here. Stone. I have a few of these, I think. Why? Did I not win any of the other ones? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I got the Woot's Nugget. Oh, I got the headgear. Augments the gear strength. Oh, that's what those things do. They're parts. Okay. Alright. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon streamy. Alright. We're going to go right into the next one, Tim, because I know you are on a timer. We'll try and get these done as quick as we can. Enjoy the story as we go. Because again, I'm in it for the story. I'm not necessarily in it for the fight. What are you not going to lie about? Completely forgot the can. Mechanics don't matter anyways. As I like to say, certain classes you don't have to worry about mechanics, like Samurai. What is it? The mantra of the Samurai is, mechanics are for thee, not for me. Yeah, I didn't get this cutscene last time. That's okay. That's why we're doing it again, so I can get all the cutscenes. That's my reward. Eventually, we'll get to current raid content at some point and do that. Probably in Endwalker, and it'll be fun. See me rage about not killing things in a reasonable time fashion. I'll be upsetty spaghetti about it. Alright, let's get it. Alright. And moving on up. Going in! Alright, kill it. Thank you. Which way do we go? Left or right? This way? Alright, let's go this way. This seems like a good enough way to go. Woo! And another one. A sanitary node. Gross. Alright, this door open. Let's go this way. I think there's a guy over here we have to kill anyways. We have to kill them all, otherwise the boss is like ridiculous or something. Aww. I thought I backflipped out of that. Apparently I was wrong. Alright. Then this door opens. We go down here. You got a hit. Good job, Rackwell. Leap. Yeet. And dead again. Excellent. So we go over here. We go down here. I believe we can fight this guy now. Oh, it aggroed on me. Die, you bastard! We have to save the world from what's down here! Oh, it seems upset. The Death Star's mad. But we took it down. No big deal. Yeah. Perfect. So I'm gonna... Greed. I don't care about those other things. Pass. Pause. Apparently this one doesn't have any cutscenes in it. Dancer's Dash. Yeah, Dancer Dash is nice. Leave duty? Sure. Wait, no. Not all the loot's been rolled on. Oof, almost got me there. Very loot-oriented. Same with snacks. Very snack-oriented. Alright, we just got that. Other two things that I rolled on. We'll see if those... If I win those... Oh, I did win that one too. Oh, no, I didn't. Zane got that. Okay, cool. The Allegan Silk. From Allegan. There's a town north of me, about an hour from here, called Allegan. I'm starting to wonder if there's ruins around it, of an ancient civilization. Lost to time. Hi, Scourge. Oh, yeah, that's Khadgar. Did you roll for everything there, Tim? If you didn't roll for everything, then we're just going to sit here forever. I see your point. Fair enough. Spirited Harvest Dance. Nice. Alright, so that's number 2 down. Now we're moving on to 3. Oh, we have to wait for him to get done. While Tim is changing areas, we cannot actually queue. Yeah, that's the power of Makote. All right. Delavesh, yeah, I know. So modest, that one. Your bloody inventory is full? Oh, no. All right, well, we can... All right, well. Scourge, you're going to kill me here. You're literally going to kill me with your activities. Could you not? Uh-oh. Could you not? You just sit right in front of my... Okay, he doesn't care. Scourge. Scourge, buddy. Scourge, buddy. Okay, get your face right there on the... Your face on that camera. Alright. I'm gonna scratch your chin again because I want people to see you. You're a good cat. You deserve to be seen. There we go. He's still gonna stay right in front of my screen. Just because he likes to be in the way, like most cats do. Is this the right way? Or is it the other one over here? I've never been here. Well, I have been here once, but a while ago. Now that takes us back up. We gotta go down, I think. Alright, so... Back in this way. Pew pew. I think we have to go for the gates, right? So wherever there's a gate, we go for that. Pew. Alright, let me run over here. And... Through that, down we go. That. Ah, that's why I ran into trouble last time. Oh, that's a baddie. Do we have to fight him, or can we just... Oh, we have to turn on the terminal behind him, don't we? Die, Golem! Dude, I can't see my health, so you're gonna have to... You're gonna have to Scourge. Why do you do this to me? Did I deserve this? I didn't break the roulettes. Turn on silent terminal. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon, Delabash. Then we'll move on to Coil 4, which I think is way better anyways. That's what all the cool kids told me, at least. Coil 4 is best coil. Pop, 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 pop. It's like some Mega Man shit. And baddies again. Okay, Scourge has finally hunkered down a little bit, so I'm good to go. I can gain maximum efficiency, which for me is about... I die about 10% less is maximum efficiency. Some great, good hopping shit. I mean, who needs to play Jump King when you can just do this? This is way better. Thud. Uh-oh, that takes us back up. Oh, yeah, we need to fight these guys, though, don't we? And they're dead. All right, good job. Go team. Woohoo! Dark matter terminal. Okay. All right, all right. Shooting again. Up and down we go. Thud. Dark matter slugs. There's a lot of dark matter down here. I know I said this last time we were here, but it's very concerning to me. You know how dense dark matter is, and it's apparently bonding itself to creatures. Some alien shit. We got xenomorph dark matter creatures hanging out down here. I don't like it. Do not like it. Pretty soon we're gonna get an android telling us what's going on. Gonna try to kill us all because they're a perfect creature and we're not. I'm telling you, I've seen this before. Hollywood has covered this extensively. Hopefully we can get to the bottom before where the baddies are here. Alright. Men down! Oh no! We're missing folks. Okay. That's okay. We will hold up before we go the rest of the way. So what you got to do is just go through the... No man left behind. Yeah. They're up there. Alright, well, I'm going to take this second to get a drink then. That's right. Monster Energy Drink. Full of carbonated water, sugar, glucose, citric acid, natural flavors, taurine, sodium citrate, color added, hana, ginseng extract, L-carnitine, L-tartine, caffeine, sorbic acid, preservative, benzoic acid, preservative. What's that? Niacinamide, vitamin B3, sucralose salt. Good stuff. Oh, we're good to go now. Oh, I thought those guys running around were just for show. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. That was it? We just had to get to the end? Wild. Sure, why not? All right. Yeah, not even a boss, apparently. This is just a... That is so weird. That's such a weird dungeon. This is the entire point is just to get to the end, yeah. Not even a boss. All right. Well, hopefully turn 4 will have a bit more. Yeah, that did suck. Never running turn 3 again. All right, turn 4. Let's see what we can do here. Note to self, never do turn 3 of Coils of Bahamut again. It's horrible. Nobody likes it. Even Scourge doesn't like it, right, buddy? Not just me, but my cat named Scourge. We share a name. Because why not? I thought it was funny. 5 out of 6. Who'd we lose? Oh, is that just you, Tim, trying to sell some stuff out of your inventory? Yeah, all pain, no gain. Well said, Delavash. For no reward, yeah. But we don't have to do it again. Okay, come in. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Let me out! There we go. It only takes a second. So what do we do? What do we do here? Touch something? Oh, we gotta talk to the terminal over here. Hello, silent terminal. Tell me what I wish to know. I shall mash buttons until the monster mash of buttons gives me the rewards I seek. Yes, excellent. Unlock the vault of the Bahamut. Oh, it's an elevator. The Ragnarok. This is a hell of a ruin. Like, they say elegant ruins, but then you get down there and there's like defense systems, fully operational, you know, crate elevators and stuff. I don't know. Look at that guy. Clockwork Dreadnought. Can I have one of those? How do I get this? I want to drive that to the grocery store. Park it outside, you know. That would be a fun day. I mean, yeah, everybody looks at the Amish people with their horse-drawn carriages. What if I show up with a damn battle mech? That'll get the attention I want. No one takes damage, that's right. What do they have a shield for? Alright, here we go. Yeah! Take that, Clockwork Dreadnought. How many of these things did they have in storage? Jeez. Who knows at this point? All I know is they got angry hands and a gun for a face, and that's not my jam. Are you shitting me right now? That's it? What the hell is even going on? I was told there'd be story here in Coils. I don't know why I've been lied to. This dungeon just doesn't make any sense sometimes. Well, do we turn this on to go back up? No, that's just how we leave. And we leave out of here too? We have 2 leave areas? We do. That's weird. Whatever. Hey, I got something. Yay. Yeah, let's leave. That was weird. I was told there'd be more story than this. This is just elevators and jump puzzles. Alright. Turn 5. Give me something good. Let's hope for the best from turn 5. Jeez, how many more turns are there? Do we get to the story ones now? Because, yeah, a little bit perturbed there. Yeah, pain, no gain. Yeah, exactly. All pain, no gain. In the common vernacular, that's what we call bullshit. I mean, is there like 9 turns of the coil or something? Oh yeah, that's some good looking Dark Knightness going on there. Dig it. Oh. Alright, are you ready now, Tim? Let's try it one more time. If you're not ready, just say so.
I'm not ready.
You're not ready? Oh, okay.
No. No. I have cats on me.
Alright, let's go. First coil is 5, second is 4, new coil. Oh, so there's... Oh, okay. So... Wait, did I hit the wrong button? Okay. Can't get past second coil,
Hello,
turn
Liv.
4. Ooh. Hey, Liv's here. Welcome back, Liv. Just doing some binding coils of Bahamut. Pain in the butt to solo. Alright. Well, hey, we'll just keep going there, Delavash. Ooh, look, a claw. The claw. They say in Toy Story. There might be aliens down here. You think the Elegans are aliens? It's your boy. Skinny.
Yes.
I
think they're aliens.
That's fair. I mean, at this rate, why wouldn't they be? Oh, we just jumped this way. Okay. Delavash knows where to go. Everybody follow Delavash! Oh, cutscene. Yeah. Hey! Boss can just one-shot you. Ouch. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. I brought friends. Gods, that cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Is that the cavern? Alright. Ha! This resembles a finger! Wait. It is a finger. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. For that I count my blessings. But again I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. If he is still here, then that theory no longer holds.
A lot of your theories don't hold. Oh!
What was it then that brought the realm that bought Cartno? I just gave up on that one. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Yeah, we do, Alice. Yeah, get back here. Oh, do I get another cutscene right away? I sure do. Dragons! Oh no! Scourge, we have to fight Dargans. Are you prepared to Dormammu? He's ready.
Dormammu, I have come to Dargan.
Dormammu, I have come to Dargan. Look at this cat. Look at him. It's right there in the camera. This is the real pet cam right here.
That fucking face.
I know, right? Alright, we'll go down here. Bet. Alright. Okay, here we go. We gotta fight Angry Dragon and Angry Dragon's friend.
Oh my gosh, get in there. You're letting Ragwale fight all by himself.
No, I'm fighting.
Yourself.
What are you talking?
Ragwale's adorable self.
That's a different sound. Oh, Liv the Savage has tipped $5. Thank you, Liv.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. That's very kind of you.
I think that's one of your biggest tips. Oh no, I think $5 is the biggest. You've had a few of them, 2 or 3.
I had a $10 tip too. I appreciate
what?
That. Thank you. Yeah.
I missed the $10 one.
That was a long time ago. That was like last week.
Oh, that's right. I think it was so that you would ban Liv.
Or stop saying thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. Ryev did that one.
Yeah.
Serge, get off that table. All too easy, yeah. Thank you very much for the tip. And to anybody else who's out there, we have links to our other socials down in the description. We got Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and the donation link is down there as well. At no point do I ask that you feel the need to tip. That's strictly if you feel like supporting the channel. Before we get into the monetization parts of it, we are not yet an affiliate. So, while we meet the requirements, there are unique challenges to going affiliate. So, we're trying to navigate those in the way that best helps us grow the channel and best helps serve our viewer base, which is you guys. So, yeah. Another chief. But all tips do go directly towards right here. This is what tips go towards mostly. Cat treats, cat food, and cat toys. Because cats go through a lot of stuff. Now people may ask, Scourge, did you start a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel just so you could try and, maybe make a little bit of money to help support the cats? People who say that are right. That's 100% the reason we do this. It's all for the cats, baby. All for the cats. And it's a lot of fun. I mean, that's a distant second compared to cats, but it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun here. At least I like to think we have fun. I have fun. Do you have fun? I had a lot of fun. I'm talking too much. ADD. Hell of a drug. You can turn that on and off sometimes, but
no, you can't.
I can. Look, I just stopped talking that fast, did I not?
No, you didn't. You were still talking.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking at like breakneck speed where I just cover as much ground as I can, as quick as I can.
Well, that's because you sound silly when you do that.
Yeah, I know. It's like an announcer voice or a
No, it's like a hyperactive child. Don't do that.
Aren't we all hyperactive children inside?
I wish I were hyperactive. I'm a child inside, but I'm a lazy child.
That's fair enough. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. That's right, Alice. You're depressed.
Right?
Ah, damn it.
Just darkness inside.
I'm sorry for that, Nature is Gay, but if we can help out with fun gameplay, witty commentary from Queen, because God knows my commentary needs to get better, and cats.
I'm being smothered by
then
a
we
little
will.
kitten.
And push comes to shove, I'll get the kittens on here, our rescue kittens that we got last week. Well,
I can't breathe.
you're gonna have to bite it.
Oh, God, I got off. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Problem solved. Emergency resolved.
The murder attempt was foiled by my screaming.
Oh, man. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. I did! It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Yeah, she's laying down. And cats...
Because I'm laying down, yeah, and the cats just crawl on top of me and lay, and I get 3 of them, because we have 3 rescue kittens right now. Recently, my cat, Dizzy, ran away. And she was gone for like 4 days, something like that. I was a nervous wreck. I was crying hysterically all the time, and Scourge, being the kind man that he is, canceled the stream and helped walk the neighborhood to look for my baby. Well, he didn't find my baby, but he did find 4 cats that were very sick and very in need of care in order to survive. So we brought them home, and they've gotten much healthier. Much healthier.
Yep.
We've gotten rid of almost all of the fleas. They've been given medication for the parasites that they had roaming in their little bodies, and it seems like they are doing a lot better. They've got a lot more energy. They're more playful. Yeah, but they still like to come up on top of me and lay on me a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. They've gotten a lot better. We've gotten the fleas almost completely off them. I mean, they still have some eggs and maybe a few live ones on them, but we've been combing them every day.
It was bad.
Yeah, they had a lot.
It was bad.
Considering... I'm sorry, go ahead.
What was worse is that they had what we thought were flea collars on them. So we assumed that they belonged to somebody because they had little purple collars on, that looked like flea collars. They weren't flea collars. They were aromatherapy calming collars. And these poor kittens were so infested with fleas. They were just going crazy. So yeah, we've been able to take care of that problem. And they're feeling a lot better. So yeah, quick update for everybody as to why I'm being smothered. They feel a lot more energetic, so they like to climb on the bed, and then they all like to lay on top of my face and my chest. So
well, and when we found them too, I mean, they had look, I can go onto a really long rant about how much I fucking hate people who abandon animals, especially cats, because there's so many things that people just... Speaking of cats, that was a cat knocking something over. Scourge!
Yeah, we have
like that.
We have a ridiculous number of animals in our home right now.
Yeah, and I just... Look, when it comes to kittens in particular, right? Kittens and cats, while they know naturally, kind of the basics of hunting, that doesn't mean they can just translate that into getting food for themselves, right?
Yeah.
And so whoever dumped these kittens dumped them by a river, hoping that they would... maybe they even dumped them in the river. I don't know. But the point is, they dumped them, and they thought, these cats will just survive fine on their own. Never mind the fact that they had collars so tight around their neck that those cats would have strangled as they grew. Never mind the fact that they didn't even put flea collars on. They didn't treat them for anything. I mean, never mind the fact that there's a place, the SPCA is just like an hour up the road. Not even an hour up the road. It's like 40 minutes up the road, where you could have just given your kittens over to them, and then they would have gone to good homes. Never mind any of that. No, these sons of bitches just tossed these little animals right out into the wild, where they had never been before, and just thought they'd be okay. So fuck those people. Fuck anybody who does it. I'm out. Play some Final Fantasy.
So we have 9 cats in the house right now because we brought all 4 kittens home.
Yeah.
And we've been treating them. One of them was so thin. Oh, she was so thin.
She was so thin and so hungry, she was eating popcorn off the sidewalk, fighting ants for it.
Yeah, so we brought her home. She'd been attacked by a dog, you could tell. Poor thing. So, yeah, they're all doing much better. Much better. All very fat. All, but yeah. I'm sorry I kind of derailed your run, Tim. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that, Tim. We'll see
That's
you
my
later.
bad. I feel bad. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
We're gonna keep doing coils though, so we can always do it again. Now that we know.
I'll do it. I'll do it as soon as I get it unlocked. I'll run it for sure. So.
Okay, cool. Well, let's keep going then. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. Yeah, all of our animals are rescues. The Ish Guardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. More of a kidnapping, but yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to tell anything. Look, here's the thing. I have no problem with taking animals out of abusive homes.
Hey, Dizzy, the one that ran away, she was a kidnapping. I took her from somebody because she was a kitten. She was a teeny little kitten, and her 3 and 4-year-olds were carrying it around by its neck, the little tiny kitten. She was going to be strangled to death by her kids. And I told her, I'm like, I'm taking the cat. Like, you can't let your kids are going to kill it. And, it's just not okay. She agreed. She was like, no, yeah, she needs to go somewhere. So I basically strong-armed her and took her. Yeah.
Are you gonna come down now? No, he's staying close to the trees. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alligans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Also, I'm taking recommendations for accents or other funny voices to do for characters. So I already have, we have Tataru locked in as Russian. So when we next see her, we'll be doing that. The farm cat in the picky scent had a brother. Aw, well that's very nice, Rakoel. Family stole her and gave her to us. Aw, Delavash. That is sweet too, yeah. Look, I got a bleeding heart for animals, okay? People, not so much. I mean, it's not entirely true, but, animals are just bystanders most of the time, and people abuse them or discard them as they please, and that's just not right. That's wicked. Gods be good. Yeah, LSA, you said it right.
Oh my goodness, Delavash.
If I do any British, I'm gonna kill you. Look, I thought my British accent was okay.
I can see. Oh my goodness, Rakoil.
This is Bahamut's head.
I can see why. Isn't Toby a golden retriever?
Coyotes will do that.
Oh no, yeah, a Labrador. They're so loving. That was the other thing. All of the cats were terrified of dogs. And I have about the most chill dog that exists on the face of the planet. He actually got booped on the snoot by kittens and didn't even move.
Yeah, he's been really good for the kittens to get used to dogs, so it's pretty funny. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time. Oh my god. No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. He did die for naught. They're regrowing a Bahamut inside the earth. Confound it! We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Sure, let's get out of here. How British can I be? Nature is gay. Like how British can I be with an accent? Like super British, where you don't even know what I'm saying, but it sounds vaguely familiar, or like a little bit. Who is that? No, it can't be. Go full British, okay. Who are we seeing? Wait, hold up. Is that him? Louiso? Holy shit, it's Louiso.
Can exist. He do exist.
The British are terrorists? I think you need to calm down there, Liv. Jeez.
Whoa, Liv, calm down. That kind of behavior is not acceptable here. We do not hate any specific category of people. Not that way. Mm-mm.
They hold...
I don't care. If you're going to talk like that, you're going to go somewhere else, please.
Calm down, jeez. Oh, man. You are First Nations. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! Ireland forever, oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun. I know. We can do no more for now.
Bond.
Da-dun, da-da, da-da, da. That's
don't
right. We
think
named one
that's
of our cats
Bond.
Bond. One of the rescue kittens Bond after the famous Lancer's
James
the best I
Bond.
could. Yeah, Dragoon's a lot of fun. All right, now let's get out of here.
Hi, baby. You're sweet. Oh, you're gonna give me kisses all over my face? That's why we named him Bond, because he likes to give ladies kisses, and he wears a very dapper tuxedo.
He does. But this looks like Cartano. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Northern Thanalan? How do we come to be in Northern Thanalan of all places? Well, Alice. But such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Scourge. Well, we saw him. Bahamut did not defeat him. You won the heist? Good job. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. Yeah, me neither. Everything's confusing right now. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Scourge. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Yeah, you know, I try to do what I can to help out the sister of a guy who I think is an idiot. I mean, we know she's not going to get any help from Alfie. No! Alright. Oh, here we go. Come over here and hang out with Rakgoyle and Telsey. Hey, guys. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry I went off on a tangent. It's my bad.
Okay, so what do we do now? Do we actually go back to the Waking Sands to try and... I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I have to get the new quest, so let's do that. And then we'll get the quest for the next part of Coils. Yeah, I think we have to go to the Waking Sands in Thanalan. Yeah, Delavash agrees. Oh, that something just happened. Liv the Savage has tipped another $5? Liv! What are you doing? Thank you! That is greatly appreciated, but you don't feel like you gotta do it. Holy crap.
Thank you very much.
I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, all donations go directly to funding the cats. Alright, we're gonna go find Urianche. You don't have to worry about it, Nature's Gay. I don't ask people to tip, I don't expect people to tip, but when it happens, I say thank you. Again, we're in this for the fun. Money will come eventually, I'm not worried about it. Urianche. Yes, the binding coil. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alice hath...
What is it that they say? It's the thought that counts.
Thought that counts. Lady Alice hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louiseau was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. Rising stones? Oh, okay. No worries, Rakgoyle. I'm reacting to party chat too, so... With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Alright, Alice. If I speak in a British accent, I just have to say "in it" and "bruv" a lot, right? That's how it goes. That's how you do it. That's what I've seen a lot of. In it, bruv. It's just like, you know, that's all you got to do.
You got to say mate.
Mate.
Mate. I at college.
In it.
You have to call
bruv.
Your place a flat.
Jeez. Yep, I live in a flat. Fam. Mate with an
Yeah,
8. Yeah,
mate. Yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
I know.
Well, fucking try it, mate. You hate all this. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh yeah, in the
I know
boot.
you don't like it, but the
boot,
the lift, the bonnet of the car.
You have to add an R after an A at the end of so like antenna. It has to be like antenna.
Antenna.
Yeah, like I don't know. Petrol. Yeah.
This is
bloody.
Hey, if you want to, if you're in the Discord, we can. I don't care. It's fine. Canuckisms get me sometimes.
There are some good Canuckisms.
All right. Look, Nature. If you want to join the voice chat, I'll go to one in our Discord. You can come in there. A boot? Yeah, that's the Canadian. Flapdoodle. Okay. All right. Here. Let's do this. Queen, let's go to the studio out of this private call that we're in.
Oh, okay.
All right. So go ahead and join any talk chat that you can see, and I will. I don't know if I actually have one. I'll pull you in. How about them Timbits, eh? Yeah. Hooser. I love a ball. Okay.
Poutine. That's all I know about Canada is poutine.
Poutine.
And maple syrup. Poutine and maple syrup.
Okay. Alright, so I got a just talk time thing in there. So, if you want to join that Nature is Gay, then I'll pull you into the studio. How about you take the moose and get some Timmies? That's pretty good. That's funny. Shall we begin then, Urian J? I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Understand you don't have to, but if you want to, perfectly fine. I'll pull you in. You can get mad at us. It'll be great. I'll laugh. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. Moose are dangerous. Yeah, mooses are very dangerous. Camp for a bit? Okay. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin. The Cartano Flats. You're hella sleep deprived? Don't worry about it. Yeah, do not mess with a moose. No. A moose will kill you. They're horrible. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. Yes, Scourge? Hey, you want to come up? Pick the tree? Yeah. Come on. Come on up. Come on. There you go. Are you going to walk over and get in front of the screen again? You're going to stay right there. Okay, up. You're gonna get in front of the screen again. I should not have invited you up. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Going to lurk? Okay. No reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalin. Somehow, the cavern... Dude. Make a decision, alright? I know you're a cat. It's the moose and the geese. Yeah, no, I don't mess with no moose. I'll kick a goose, though. Never been afraid of a bird in my damn life. I'm not gonna start now. That would certainly explain. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldernard. Seeming alone to fight with Grizzly Bear. Help the bear! 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cardno, and has since lain dormant. Regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Scourge is gonna lay on my mouse arm now. Oh boy. My reaction time is gonna fall through the floor.
You don't need that hand for anything.
Well, the hand's already on the mouse. He's just laying on my arm.
Well, yeah.
By the way, we have to call the vet tomorrow to get him some medicine.
Okay, I'll remind you.
He's scratching a lot, so...
Alright, I'll remind you.
Yeah.
What I'm here for is to be the other half of your brain.
Thank you. Bears are evil and you want to hug them. Yeah, bears are like friend shape. You joined a VC? Okay, which one did you join? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. So, expand upon why you are so mad at our horrible British accents and words that we chose.
What do you mean, why am I so mad? You know exactly why I'm so fucking mad.
Because they're horrible, because they're spot on.
Both. It's both.
It's both? Okay. That's fair. That's
you know,
perfectly fair.
That's why stereotypes exist, is because even though they're rude, there's a grain of truth in them.
I'm so filled with rage. I'm so fucking mad.
Well, I mean, you did something about it, didn't you? You came into the chat, so I mean, that's the first step in working through the anger.
Calling out, you motherfuckers. I need to go. Hold on. I'm gonna go make tea. I need to fucking calm myself down.
All right, we'll be here. Oh my god. Oh yeah. A lot of asshole Canucks in Quebec. I heard Quebec is where Canada stores all its assholes.
I'm sorry, Raggoyle, I couldn't help it.
Scourge, you're in front of the camera again, dude. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken to reign upon the land. Scourge! No stepping on keyboards. We've been over this. We've talked about it. Just separatist? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, they have a vote like every 10 or 20 years or something to try and leave Canada, yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna send it to the Discord because, oh my gosh, cute is happening right now.
Okay. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Scourge. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louiseau doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? Of thine all too sorely felt grief, okay. I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Scourge. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen, but if we cannot find the other 2, I'm certain that I'm sure we will find Grandfather as well. We still love our Franco-Canadians. Okay. I visited Quebec once on a school trip. It was nice. Everybody seemed a little bit standoffish. It was kind of weird, but yeah. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urian J. Dude, really? Come on, Scourge. You're killing me here. Okay, here, come on. Look, I'll get you some. I'll give you some medicine after this, okay? Let me scratch you here. All right. You move this so you don't knock it over, because I know how you are. Being the great counselor that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. Okay. No, I stopped petting you, I know, buddy. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Yeah. Scourge, you may have heard me... You gotta be careful with that mouse, buddy. I gotta move this thing. Otherwise, he is gonna... He's gonna sabotage my stream computer. You have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. I'm gonna take a picture of this, because this is bullshit. They store your maple syrup, and that's where they get their power? Yeah, we actually, when I went on that school trip, we went to a maple syrup, processing center.
You see the picture I posted?
Huh? No, but I'm about to.
I love how half of our stream is just us taking pictures
of cats. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one, a Bond.
Right.
Such a devilishly handsome little lad.
He found the tiny Bond-shaped box.
You want to hear something funny? If I start talking in a British accent, it'll summon back our British friend.
Yeah, but I think he's just going to try to find a way to stab you through the internet.
Well, that'd be painful, wouldn't it be?
Well, I mean... Oh my gosh! Who's the black
watch what
baby?
I say then now, isn't it?
Oh, I love black cats.
That is a
They're
good-looking cat.
my favorite.
That is a cute boy, yeah.
Oh, and the green eyes. Oh, it's a boy. So precious.
A crystal-choked abyss lying beneath the Cottonelle Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by the hand where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er had the mysteries of the Red Moon laid so neatly within our grasp. Lay Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap, unflinching, into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. When we were out and about looking for the cat, we found a couple of little black kittens, but we weren't able to get them. Trust me, Piper and I tried, though.
I would have just clung to it and held it forever. I love black kitten.
Yeah, except I think it belonged to the cat lady, so...
Most of the cats that I've had, like the black cats that I've had, they've always been such really, really good cats.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the necrotic demon Titan. He was
the
just...
Lich Overlord Titan himself. Yeah, that cat. The cat that killed an owl.
Cat.
Yeah, with no teeth or claws.
Yeah, that cat.
The cat that came back from the dead after he was frozen.
Yeah,
solid.
and cooked.
And then the cat that came back from the dead after it was cooked in 150 degrees in a shed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That cat was
He lost He lost everything that you could lose and still be alive. He had no teeth, no claws, no balls, that cat.
Nope, none of the other
It's
cats
an
messed
interesting time for me to come back into the conversation when you say he has no balls. Okay.
No balls.
Talking about
No
a cat,
balls.
yeah, no balls,
Yeah.
no balls at all.
I mean, he did, but they had been removed. He just had, what do you call them? Metaphorical balls.
Well, they chopped
No,
them right
like-
off.
The bravery balls, like those.
Snip, snip, right
Yeah.
at the base.
You
is
can't
what
take
happened.
those away from somebody, so those exist.
Well, you can't take the memories away.
That's true.
Bravery, but the memories. In
That
my
was-
heart, I still have my balls.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the trauma of every male cat. Like,
They
in my
just-
heart, I still have them.
They can't take that away from you. You keep that inside forever.
That's so sad to think about.
I know.
Oh,
Made myself sad. Moving right along. All right.
Little balls that could.
That's right. Just rolling
Oh.
through their dreams.
Speaking of the little balls that could, Jersey's not a girl.
Yeah. So we got these rescue cats, and we thought one of them was a chick. I was wrong. Oh, I was so wrong. We went to Oh man. So 'cause sometimes with cats that have long hair, you gotta snip poop out their butt. All right. That's just how it is. See,
Lovely.
yeah. So you get some scissors, you're snipping it out because they can't clean themselves yet because they're dumbass kittens.
We
And-
clip their balls?
No, the fur around the ass.
No, he wanted to.
It's
They
just
tried to.
It's a
They were
light
moving.
anal trimming.
Why is this a conversation that I'm a part of?
Well, you could have stopped
What?
it, but you went to make tea.
Luck and chance, friend.
Yeah. you walked in the wrong chat room, motherfucker. So
Yeah.
Anyways.
So turns
So-
out under all that hair.
yeah, there was balls. So I'm holding the cat so that she can trim on or around the anal area. And she's like, wait a minute, I thought you said this was a lady cat. And I'm like, I thought it was a lady cat. I'm pretty sure I saw a cat gina when she was running away from me. And Piper's like, nope, there's balls here. I'm like, well, son of a bitch, we got a transgender cat.
You discovered the dangle.
Yeah. Just a couple pears hanging off the tree.
I'm sorry, it was too good a transition when you're talking.
Rack, well, what a time to be eating, eh? Yeah. You're right there, buddy. Woo. Moving right along. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
no.
Feel free to eviscerate him verbally.
No, it's fine. Hit me with your best shot. I'm good. Scourge, I'm both delighted and reassured you've come at my side once more.
Fucking hell, bruv.
No, I'm hamming it up a little bit. Oh, man. I don't want to injure you, though, so we'll switch it up, and I'll just throw them in when you're not paying attention, and then you'll just be like, I hate it.
All right. If I unfollow and follow, will it still play the sound? I just want to know.
No, it won't play the sound.
Asking for a friend.
No, it won't play the sound. We've been over this.
It won't play the sound, so I can't spam it. What the fuck's the point?
Right? That's
Well,
that's my
that's the
feeling.
point. Yeah. No, I'm trying to add that sound to the loyalty point store, but I can't get that sound because when I try to download it from Streamlabs where it is, it gives it some random file type, and it's like, this is a file, and you're like, you mean like a sound file? I mean like a file. Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
what file type is it? It's a
I can find
file
it.
type.
I'll find it.
Okay.
It's a
I'll find it because
That's literally what it
because
says. If you click on properties, it says file type. File.
I
I'm
need
like, hey, hang on. Wait a
I
minute.
need the ability to mess with you way more often than I have the ability to
Okay,
mess
look.
with you.
We'll
Yeah, we need the
record.
ability to torture you. That's
Yeah.
how that's
No,
how you'll
that's-
get content. You're
that's-
suffering.
That's
Oh,
fair.
by the way, I've made the decision on everyone's
You made the
behalf that
decision.
in 3 followers, I'm gonna stripe his beard. I'm gonna do it orange and black. I'm gonna stripe
Please do.
the whole thing. Yeah, I'm
so
gonna
if we
dye
can
the
get-
neck beard.
So if we can get, it's not a neck beard. This is legit beard. I mean, some of it's, this is my chin. This is the neck down here, right? This is just extended chin.
Yeah, I
Scourge,
know.
You're on the keyboard, dude.
You say it's extended chin, but
Bruv.
it kind of looks like a neck beard.
You want to fucking fight, mate?
Hey, there's,
He didn't want
where's
to
my
fight.
where's my fucking pay?
Well, that's the good thing about beards. I can attest to you, he grows that quickly.
Yeah, this took me like literally a month, maybe 2.
Must be nice. Little fucking
Sometimes.
baby face.
Oh,
Sometimes I wish I could have a baby face.
I
but-
wish I could have one too. Hormones.
Wait a minute. Wait. Are you telling me you're rocking a stash?
Oh yeah, man. I've got a really
Oh my
good girl
God.
stash. No joke.
Holy
And
shit.
I'm working on a beard. I got 2 patches on my chin.
Can you dye it?
You mean it just grows in all naturally white
There-
trashy like that?
Yeah. Like I got 2 patches. I feel like I was born in a trailer park. Like I can't grow a full beard, but I'm working on it. You know, I think as I get a little older and the hormones kick in a little bit more, I could get a full
Oh my
bearded lady
God.
thing going on. I was thinking
give
about
up on your
joining the
dream.
circus, like when I'm
You got
older.
a female
Don't
coworker.
give up on your dreams.
Right?
Racco, do you have a picture of that? Because I would pay real world money. I mean, I don't have a lot, but I would pay to see that picture.
Hey, you just got $10 in donations.
Oh, I just got $10 in tips.
You can.
Let's make a deal, Rat Goyle.
You can invest it.
What do you?
I had a female co-worker that accepted this. What a time to be alive, right?
I know, right?
Right.
Holy shit. What a time to be alive. You know, usually
I'm
you had to
gonna-
go to, Barnum and Bailey for this kind of thing. Now we can just find it on the internet. You don't work with them anymore? Ah, damn.
Ah. Do you
Why
know
not?
somebody that
Fuck.
still works with them? Because I know how that is.
Rat Goyle
sometimes-
isn't...
Sometimes you keep track of people from old jobs.
Yeah, I think that's what we like to call a keeper, Rat Goyle. Like, I
Yeah.
have a couple of
Yeah.
people that I keep in contact with from my old job, and they're all keepers.
What was the
Mhm.
one that? What was the one that had that crazy crush on that guy that you used to do the voice for? It was so deep and horrible. What was it? I'll do your steps or whatever. I don't remember. It was from way a long time ago. Yeah.
Is the
yeah.
making sounds again?
I make sounds. Yeah, I do a lot of accents and stuff just for funsies. You got laid off, the store doesn't exist. Ah, damn. No, so there was this guy that we used to work with. His name was Derek. And he made
Great.
the great mistake of sleeping with one of his coworkers.
I like to see it.
Yeah, you love to see it happen because, boy, when that drama starts to hit, you just get to...
Sit and bathe in it, right?
You just get to watch it, and you just, like, you get your popcorn, you're like, yeah, this is that good shit. You know,
I
'cause
can't
it's-
wait to see this person's life get ruined. Yeah, you guys are fucking nice, aren't you? Fucking hell.
Hey, look. He was the son of the site manager, and this was a privately run company, so nothing could touch him, right?
Oh, he's fine
So-
then. Yeah, never
yeah,
mind.
so-
Oh, yeah.
So there was no repercussions for him professionally from doing this, right? Yeah, coworker 101, don't sleep with your coworkers. Yeah. So there was no repercussions for him doing this, except that the bitch was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And so and he thought he was like the greatest player to ever play the damn game. So he had like a lot of different girlfriends. Yeah, and this one, oh, what was her name?
It started with an S. Was it? I don't
What?
remember. It doesn't matter.
Oh my
It doesn't
God.
matter. Finish selling it.
The
She was crazy.
Lalafell Mafia has joined, scared the shit out of me. Okay, so shit, what was her name?
I don't remember. I thought it was like Stacy or
It wasn't Stacy. No, hang on. Maybe
it was like
it was I can't remember, but
Eric.
yeah, but I did this voice because she smoked her entire life, and so she had a real deep manly voice, and so I started mocking her because she ended up getting fired for something else, so we didn't have to deal with her anymore. But she still was in contact with Derek. She would still
Oh yeah.
Delavash, hi. Oh no. So so I started making jokes about her. I was like, because she would text him the weirdest shit. She's like, text him like, Derek, do you want to hang out today? He'd be like, no, I can't hang out today. Why not? Well, I have to get my steps goal in for my my Fitbit. I got to get 10,000 steps. I got to get 10,000 steps, otherwise I'm going to fall out of this competition. Well, if you want, I can do your steps for you, Derek. Oh my god.
Why does she sound like the Slug from Monsters Inc?
Because she was the Slug from Monsters Inc.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could start calling her Roz. Be like,
Roz, that's the.
like,
it was her.
Mike
It was
Wazowski. Did you file your
literally
paperwork?
Always watching
I'm
Wazowski.
watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Listen, Ratgoyle's waiting for you.
I'm
and
sorry,
you're just
Rackle. We're
sitting
distracted
here.
by the second British invasion.
What do you mean?
No, I was just making a joke at your
I mean-
expense. I don't know if this is I don't know if this counts as an invasion.
Technically,
This
it
is more like
doesn't.
a coming
You
together
would-
of great minds.
You invited him.
Fucking,
You can't call it an invasion when they're invited.
you fucking artist.
Hey, I'm on your side, man.
Okay, it's good. Fuck you.
There you go.
Hey, no, that's fine. I earned that. Thank you. I try to earn the digs that go against me. If you ever feel the need, just throw it out there. No, I probably earned it. And even if you don't think I earned it, oh, trust me, I definitely did.
I
See,
just insult you for fun.
I insult myself for free,
Pretty
so
much
you know.
our entire relationship.
Yeah,
so.
you're
Oh
not
my
gonna
God.
you're not gonna tell me anything. You're not gonna upset me in any way that I haven't already upset myself.
I mean, I did say the baptized in evil thing earlier, right? I don't know if anybody.
I never
So
finished
I
that
was
story, but-
originally told not to talk to him because a mutual friend of ours said he was baptized in evil. I say mutual friend; it was more an acquaintance of his.
wasn't my
So
friend.
it was close to. So
I wasn't even an acquaintance. I knew of that asshole.
well, he knew of you too. It seems.
Yeah, well, I would have killed him too if he would have given me the chance. This is all in a game, not real life.
Oh, video game.
Video game. Never winter nights.
Oh, it's good.
Video game.
Fucking hell.
Not real life. Not real life.
No,
video
not real
game.
life. No, in this game that we played, though, my character was never Winter Nights, and my character had a reputation for killing people, even though I only ever killed one person who broke into my house. But after
We'd love
that,
to see it.
baptized by evil. All you got to do is kill one person who was then brought back to life by modern medical technology, aka bullshit magic. And
Yeah.
Baptized on sarcasm and shit weather.
yeah, pretty much.
That's England, I think. Right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I've never been there, but I've heard.
I've seen a lot of
Don't
pictures.
don't come here. It's fucking boring.
My
It's
better
boring.
half went there for a little while, and then they ended up driving out of England. So they went up to they did the whole tour. They did England and Ireland, Scotland and Wales. So
But
It was
yeah,
a
you
good-
can literally do it all in a week. It doesn't
Yeah.
fucking take long to drive
Yeah,
anywhere.
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
not aware of how close everything was because
No,
How
The UK
fucking
is like the
small our
size-
country is.
Yeah, it's like the size of New Jersey or something.
I was expecting like, a day or two of driving like it is in the United States to get from one place to another. And I was like, wow, this is
Holy
awesome.
shit. Delavesh, you're fucking
Yeah,
killing me there.
literally.
Oh man. No, I saw a really funny, I saw a meme about that, right? So in the UK, people think 100 miles is a long distance. In America, we think that 100 years is a long time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then I saw this one where this guy was like, "Oh, I haven't seen my dad in ages. I just don't know what to do." And this person in the UK said, they hadn't seen their father in ages, and the person asked them, well, why not? Well, they moved. Oh, well, how far away did they move? Well, about 45 minutes down the road. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, we're fucking lazy, man. The fuck?
Hey, I can appreciate the laziness. I can. I mean, I have the body type of
But-
someone who is known for their physical activity, but
I used to have to help my girlfriend commute an hour and a half to work every day. I spent 6 hours driving.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
that's what I said.
fuck that. 6 hours. You're 2/3 of the way to fucking Scotland.
Yeah, I spent 6 hours driving every day because I had to drive from one state to another to get her to work because we couldn't get jobs within our area, and we were too poor to move. So we ended up having to trade in our car for a hybrid so that we could afford it.
I mean, that fucking works. That works.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a hybrid. The way the world
Wait a minute.
fucking need them.
Wait, I want to go back a second here. You said 6 hours would get you halfway to Scotland?
Yeah, it's like 2/3 of the way. It's like 9 hours straight driving.
9 hours?
That's it. It's 500 miles. That's it.
Yeah, that's not that far.
500 miles in 9 hours? I can get to the capital of my country in 4. And I'm nowhere near it. You people don't drive fast enough over there.
That's not true.
I can promise you, I got from Washington, D.C. back to my hometown in 4 hours. And you know how we did it? We drove 120 miles on the damn highway.
Well, yeah, that's because you were breaking the law.
No, we weren't breaking the law. People were passing us. That was keeping
up with traffic. It doesn't matter. They were breaking the law.
I saw somebody get pulled over for going too slow.
You're not breaking the law so long as someone else is going faster than you.
Yeah, that's the rule.
No, they're just breaking the law more than you are. That's all it is.
Exactly. So if any police come by, they'll go after them because they're more dangerous.
That's what you do. Yeah, it's called a convoy system. Yeah.
I like to call them
passed
cop
by cops too. Flow of traffic. Yeah, it's the flow of traffic. I mean, you can't argue with that. And when you're here in America, if you're in Pennsylvania, you got to go fast. That's the rule of Pennsylvania.
Oh my gosh,
you have to go fast.
So wait a second. To put some, I was driving 6 hours a day at 125 miles an hour. That was how fast I was driving because I drove it every single day.
Breaking the law.
Oh no! I absolutely was breaking the law.
I wasn't driving that trip. Oh no, I didn't drive. I was a passenger.
Hilariously, I did get pulled over once, but not because I was going 125 miles an hour in a 70. But because they saw me looking over at my passenger side window for a moment and they thought I was texting. So they pulled me over because they thought I was going 125 miles an hour while texting. And I actually...
If you were texting at 70, I see.
Yeah, but that's...
Well, it's okay to text at 70. That's just...
Yeah. I mean, I showed them that my phone was off and it was in my passenger seat. I had looked over because I thought I'd saw like a deer in the woods off to the side. And I was like, oh shit, please don't go in front of my car because you'll kill us both. You know?
Yeah, you would just obliterate that thing and
so it was a lot of driving. Mm-hmm.
My dad ran over a fox on the motorway and I cried for like a week.
Oh,
that's fair.
Man.
Foxes are cool.
I remember the first thing I ever hit and it made me really, really upset.
Deer are the worst.
I reckon that's one thing everyone can like bond over. Yeah, what's the first animal you fucking ran over and killed?
A dog, unfortunately.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Queen here just having to one-up everybody.
No, I was really, 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 really sad because my town was, it was on an unlit, like, highway, and the speed limit is 75 miles an hour, and there's no lights.
Makes sense.
There were some farmhouses, and I think that the dog had just been let out, from one of the farmhouses, and he ran through the road, but I'm going 75 and it's dark. I didn't even know what I hit. Like, I got out of the car. I had to go back. I had to search for him. I was so upset. It was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. It's like my biggest regret, that poor dog. Yeah. I just,
Oh, is that you remember all of it?
I do. It like really, and I'm like 40 now. I think I did it when I was 18 and first had my license. So it's like, it was an awful thing.
That's scarring.
Yeah, well, my aunt had one that was terrible but funny at the same time. She hit a bird. It was a bird. But she hit it. Oh. She hit it at such an angle that when it hit the car, it did like a cartoon thing where it was sticking straight out from the car and its wings were still extended. So, oh my God. So it got its head stuck in the grill and the rest of it had just frozen in flight. It was horrible, but kind of funny. You're like, oh, that's kind of a horrible thing, but at the same time,
Someone take a photo of it.
right? Like, that's one of those things that you share in your family, but you don't necessarily let someone,
Yeah, it's like you have to take a photo of something like that because
Nobody will
in
believe
a couple years' time or later down the line, it'll be funny and you won't be that sad.
Deer, and I do agree, Telsey, deer are the worst. Like,
now, see, yeah, what's funny about that, though, is if she had a picture, right? I mean, from what I know of Queen's family, I feel like you all would have been sad about her for a while and maybe lit a candle
and then
for the
we
bird
would've...
or something and then forgot about it. Now, if this
we laugh.
Then,
we laugh about it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because if this was my family, Telsey. So, yeah, if it was my family, my dad would have been like, well, look at that. You didn't make it, did you, Burb?
It was terrible because obviously any loss of life is horrible, right? And I don't care if it's... up to and not including spiders. In my opinion, spiders are a species that if I could wipe off the face of the planet, I would in a heartbeat and not feel bad about it. Yeah, I know. Same friend.
I like spiders. I just like them from a distance. It's spiders are cute. Fight me.
That's the thing. I don't like them, but I respect their place in the world and what they do. So I try to let Scourge deal with them so that I don't smash them and light them on fire and do all of the other things that would make me feel a lot better.
Look, some spiders I don't like. Spiders that are crawling on me, I don't like those ones. Spiders that are venomous, I don't like those ones either. There is a duel command. You could duel over the spiders.
You want to fight me?
Duel.
I'll fight you over the spiders. I will. I will.
In my stead.
It's getting real now.
I will. I can do it.
Real.
Fight me.
Calabash has to go through both of us.
All right, hang on. Let's see.
All right. I'm going to keep reading then, so give me a second here.
I was just saying, get through the fucking cutscene.
I know, it's taking so long. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castromossidens and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Dun dun dun! Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather.
I don't know how many points Delavash has.
Just do whatever. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, a preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Conic, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's elegant prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather onto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great... Scourge, seriously, dude? You had to pick now. Lick a spider? Delavash, I think that might be a bit too far. I know where I can find one, but geez... The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? Uh-oh. From the information provided us by the Sons of St. Conic, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. Wait a minute. Is Piper burning candles up there?
I won the fucking duel.
You did. Damn.
Maybe. I don't know.
Delavash BRB gonna go lick a spider. Oof.
I would, but all of the
spiders
we have in the house are outside, and they're really big.
Look, the biggest spiders that we get where I live get to be about that big around. At least the web-dwelling ones. The ones like the wolf spiders that go and hunt get to be about that big around. with lakes.
I'm so glad that England, even wildlife wise, is so fucking boring because we get nothing over here, and I'm so glad for that.
Benefits of being an island.
Imagine living in fucking Australia. That's just a battle royale over there.
I'm so terrified of the idea of Australia.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, fuck that, dude. Australia's horrible.
I feel like God was like putting creatures together, and then was just like, nah. And when he was throwing toward the garbage can, it was bouncing out and landing in Australia.
That's fair.
Yeah, Australia is the PTR test server for the world.
That's fair. I mean, all they got is giant spiders that try to eat everything, emus that can't be defeated by modern firearms, dingoes that look so cute you want to pet them and they'll literally kill you and steal your baby, and everything is venomous. Bears. And drop bears, yeah. Do you know about koala bears? Those things are assholes. They are assholes. Koala bears, man, they're just jerks.
I swear koala bears can give you, like, this is probably just my ignorance. I swear koala bears have like fucking chlamydia or something.
They do.
No,
80% of all koala bears have chlamydia because they go around and the male koala bears just hold down the female koala bears and rape them. I don't know if I can say that on stream, but that's what happened. Nature is scary.
Nature's a scary place.
Yeah. And they give them all chlamydia.
Why do you think that's my fucking Twitch name?
It all's coming together now.
Nature is gay, man.
Nature is fake.
It's fucked. Fucked.
Nature is fucked. Damn, nature, you scary. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century was the elder primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-dead captors. Long-departed captors. Ooh.
Big North Shroud?
Yeah. It has been...
Oh, fuck, never mind. I'm blind.
Oh, no worries.
I was trying to teleport to North Shroud and I couldn't fucking see it on the fucking menu. I got so confused.
Sometimes it's hard to see the forest for the trees. It has long been held that the primal require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Alligans found a way to simulate prayer itself? What?
So I just would like you to apologize to male koala bears because that has nothing to do with why they have a horrible rate of that disease. I looked it up. I looked it up because I'm just like, that doesn't sound correct. No, it's because koala bears naturally have an immunosuppressant gene that is different from humans, or it's kind of actually similar to humans. They have like an HIV gene. And it means that they're very, very susceptible to that disease. So.
Good. I hope they all die from it. They're worthless animals.
I mean, it really, really hurts them. According to what I was reading, it upsets their digestive tracts, and it makes it impossible for them to digest eucalyptus leaves. So it probably will kill them. So there you go.
Seriously.
Just to make you feel bad about wishing about it, because
I don't feel bad. Koala bears are shit animals.
And they're gonna suffer, though. And I don't.
Australia is the fucking test server of the world.
It is. PTR,
but that is.
And Blizzard runs it. And Blizzard runs it.
Don't talk about Blizzard. That makes me sad.
Yeah, but
that was working at Blizzard. Growing up was my fucking dream job, and now I'm so pissed.
Yeah.
No, I can
grew up on
that.
World of Warcraft. I love that shit.
Me too. I played that game since vanilla. Every expansion, day one, there I was.
I'm only a little small boy, so I started in 08 with Wrath of the Lich King, which is just the best fucking expansion.
No argument, friend. That is the best expansion.
I'll fight anyone because it had the fucking best story with the best characters.
Hey, you don't got to fight anybody here. I agree with you 100%.
Mad that Jaina isn't talking to Arthas in the fucking Shadowlands. Where's my fucking content?
Yeah, yeah, when are we going to get to the part that everybody wants to get to and everybody's waiting for? When are you just going to give that up, Blizzard? When are you just going to do it?
We saw Garrow in the Shadowlands, or we saw him in a cutscene. Can't fucking talk to him, though. Why can't we talk to all the characters that we want to? Because we're in the fucking Shadowlands. What the fuck? I don't care about these new fucking NPCs.
Yeah. I don't care. Yeah, new NPCs, old NPCs, now you're talking.
Exactly.
Back when the characters had soul. Back when they had good writing.
Chris Metzen, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. All right. We got to keep going, otherwise I'm going to get distracted yelling about Blizzard.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, I could do a 12-hour stream just ranting about Blizzard.
I just had to say the thing.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Good. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus do we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12's-wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. Oh yeah, they're just going to relaunch classic fresh servers for everybody to come and do again, which is not a bad idea, but
I'm looking forward to classic rather than Lich King.
Yeah, when do they just? When do we just get to that?
Play the
I
shit
hope
out
they
of
get
that.
to it after the rather lukewarm. Yeah, the lukewarm.
I will play the shit out of Wrath of the Lich King. I will love every second of that. I know I will.
I actually
Classic
stopped playing in Wrath.
Delavesh, why do you say something so controversial yet so brave? Don't support Blizz? Yeah, I'm not supporting Blizz right now. I'll
just get a free account and just perpetually stay at level 20.
Yeah, there you go. There's a lot of content you can get to level 20. Just get all the classes to level 20. Boom.
I'll just RP in Goldshire.
That's all you need in your life,
That's all you need
really.
to do, yeah.
RP in Goldshire. I mean, I'd go to fucking Balmung all the time and RP there. That's a fucking rabbit hole that you don't want to get down. That's
what I've heard.
Yeah, don't. My whole FC is an RP FC. It's where I met my fucking boyfriend.
Ah, all right. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Thanks, Alice. Or should I say, Alice Slay?
No, that's my last name.
Oh, sorry. Once you have made your preparations, head to Fallgourd Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Aniel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. The flashbacks hurt my soul. Yeah, me too, Delavesh. Because I remember. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. I mean, we don't know that. That's unconfirmed reports. Wait a minute. Unconfirmed allegations. Alec. Bahamut. No? Come on.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's all you get.
Would have laughed harder, but I'm being buried in kittens again. They've decided they want to snug. I'll be right back.
I hurt Delavesh, so I gotta stop. Alright. Yep, Fallgourd Float. Let's go. Rocking out the Black Shroud. Yep. Boom. Bam. Perfect cuddle outfit. Your outfit looks so comfy, help. I want to cuddle it. Oh, no. I don't know. I mean, maybe you can buy it online. What we got going on? Oh, that does look pretty comfy. Oh, yeah. No, that looks hella comfy. Like a little Inuit thing going on. Yeah. Is this a good fishing spot or something? Or... I'm curious. I only do spearfishing, so I can't jump in the water. Damn. Well, that joke fell flat. Scourge Greycat, I've been expecting you. My name is Aneo. Anyhow, what?
You get spearfishing later.
I'm a dragoon. Can't I just go spearfishing now, or do I have to go fishing for whales?
No, you have to be trained by somebody to spearfish. You can't just do it.
I'm a dragoon. Fell flat just like your corpse. Yeah, you're right, Delavash. Ouch, though. That hurt. That was too soon. I'm kidding. It was right on time.
No, it was, your performance was...
No, I ran the wrong way, got blasted off the platform on Titan. Yeah, no, it was bad.
Chef's kiss.
Perfect dragoon gameplay. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenoska, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray, seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. And then, surprise rabbit attacks. Nothing personal, kid. Simply business. Oh no. I'm in danger. I feel an oh my womo Shinderu coming up. Oh, I double one. Uh-oh, I got a Delavash baby defending me? Or just helping with the shanking? Ah, God, this is gonna be bad. And we're running! We're getting out of here! That's right! We're gonna go over here, we're gonna get in the car, and we're gonna escape! Whew. I'm getting pretty good at my my dodge, duck, dip, diving, dodging from playing Project Zomboid last night. Here we are. Okay. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger up. I'm actually here to get flattened by the fists of a sexy lady golem, so if you could direct me to that one, please. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Ah, yes, the reckless explorers. That's not me. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. I just remembered, did I tell Lalafell Mafia thanks for following? Oh, I don't remember. Did I fuck that up? Shit. I can direct you to the first of a cute cat girl. Ooh. Oh my. Do you like the cat girls? What can I say? Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior. Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alligans seemed so indecently fond. Well, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't they be? If you can put, automatic turrets in your ancient ruins, why wouldn't you? If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Falgord. Pray do not tarry on your back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. Aye, she will. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey. Everybody's here. Cool. Right, so we're just going to go and hand this in, and then we should be ready for the next set of coils. Meow. Hold on. We're just going to fly up and over. I thought I had to go around, but I don't have to. I can just go up. If you're not solving all your movement problems with altitude, you're just not using enough of it. Master Greycat, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey? Sure. Yeah, okay. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is naught I might do to aid you... Alice? Oh, Lady my apologies, Master Alphino. Has there been a change of plans? Urianger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared in the depths of the second coil. Scourge. Though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection of our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's presence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me the most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. Good point. I'll go over to Discord real quick. Saw it pop up. Oh, that's a good pick. Nanamo on the head. Love it. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I mean, maybe, but we did just see him. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. I think Alphino just hit on me. I think that was direct flirting from Alphino. Alright. Roll with the punches, I guess. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavor, Scourge. Lieutenant Eneo, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister.
Alphino is 16 in this story.
Yeah, exactly, but I swear he's hitting on me. Just saying.
I think that maybe you are being a little bit sensitive
I'm sure.
to Alphino and his...
Look, I have a problem with Alphino and ARR, okay? He's kind of a smarmy little bitch, and I hate him. He doesn't
Why do you
get
think
better.
I skipped all of the cutscenes all the way up until Shadowringers? I just wanted to get content done so I can unlock endgame stuff.
That's fair, yeah. That's fair, and that's totally a way of playing the game. No harm against that. I like the story myself, and it's been so long. So I started playing this game back when it first came out, and then it got obliterated, as you know. 1.0 just went bye-bye, and then I played it off and on for like years, so I never really... So all the story that I got was really disjointed, so I'm trying to do it now so I can get a handle on the story for Endwalker. I want to know what's going on again. I just want to know, man. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. But yeah, I can totally get the skipping through ARR content. Just because it lingers
Oh, yes, it does.
forever. All right, but the good news is... All right, Tim's actually gone, so we can kick him. All right.
Wow.
Ruthless.
From the party, he's not even... He went to sleep.
Just booting the poor guy out. What'd he do to you?
Go to sleep?
Hurt you?
Right?
Who hurt you?
The Sandman? That's a tiny cat. Hello, tiny flying cat. I love it.
I want my minion.
Yeah, that thing's cool. That's cool. All right, so... Once more under the breach, dear friends. Who wants to come along for our next installment of Coils of Bahamut?
Hold up.
All right. Let's do this. You will rejoin? Okay. I will send you an invite, Telsey. Need to do a cutscene first? Okay. You do that cutscene, we'll wait a second, then we'll get you in and we will... Desynced? Yes, we're doing it desynced. We're not doing this synced. That's... Trying to get enough people together for this right now. I mean, if you look here, right? There's, what? One person looking for turn 1, one person looking for turn 4, none of these other ones. I think that's what that means, if I'm reading it right. Let's see, maybe I was reading it wrong, but... Oh well. Either way. Yeah, tell him to go lie down. All right. Rackoil calling you cuties. Ooh. Morpho is the only good minion. Fight me.
I don't have a Morpho. I've always wanted one. They're so pretty. And where do you get it?
Yeah, where do you get the Morpho? What even is the Morpho?
It's a little
The
butterfly.
Oh, the butterfly?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
That thing, he says, like it's not the coolest little butterfly in the world.
I mean, it's a cool butterfly, I guess, but
It's beautiful.
you can get them from heaven on high.
Oh, okay. So pretty. I'm gonna have to start getting to a high enough level I can spam heaven on high.
It is a very dangerous looking harp bow. I don't know. Across from a dungeon, it might. Alright, so as soon as Telsey is done with this, we are going
Delabash, I
live.
appreciate it.
Aw, that's very kind of you, Delabash.
Oh, that is very sweet. I always look at people's minions because I know this is Blizzard again, but in World of Warcraft, I was a huge battle pet person. I loved doing battle pet games. Listen,
Holy shit.
I was a Pokemon master, okay? I don't care what anybody says. I was a
No, it was fun.
goddamn
It was fun.
Pokemon master in World of Warcraft. I had something like 600, or what was it, 600? No, I had to get the 1,000 pet upgrade so that I could get more. So I had over 1,000 pets that I had.
Right.
And of those, I had upgraded all of them to rare quality. So I had upgraded them all. And I had leveled them, a majority of them, 60% of them I had at max level 25. So I was like super into it. So like when I switched over, the first thing I was like is like, where are minions? And then I started looking at them. I'm like, oh, they don't have a pet battle thing. That's sad. But their minions are so cute. So now I'm, trying to stop myself from just angrily searching
give me a
for
second.
tiny minions. Yeah. I was a fanatic.
You were. Well, you were in the top 50 on our server, I think.
Yeah, I was. I didn't
remember
do a
just mount
lot.
farming.
I didn't do a lot, but I pet battled.
My favourite thing was
Oh.
always mount. I had nearly 700 mounts.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, I collected mounts too. I didn't have as many
Stop
of those.
trying to. I forgot to do the quest. Like, I'm doing the quest.
Oh,
but
you
I'm
did?
skipping
Oh,
the
okay,
fucking
okay.
bit. I thought I had done it, but apparently fucking not. So
All
I
right.
think I did.
Well, in that
I
case,
just
I'm
got
gonna go
towards
to the...
one more person.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then. So I'll be right back.
That means it's on me. Ugh.
Well, you have a friend now to help out, so.
Well,
not helping.
I'm gonna
Just
hurt
don't
you
talk in a British
'cause-
accent. He hates that.
because
That's it
what
for
we
Queen. He's amazing.
what
Biscuits.
what we
Okay, I'm
do
ready.
what we do while he's gone is I tell terrible puns. That's my job. So I am going to hurt you. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
hurt
you
you real
can.
bad.
I just have really, 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 really dark jokes, which I definitely can't say on stream because I will absolutely get banned.
Well, I have very safe ones. Like, I fired my masseuse today. He just rubbed me the wrong way.
Oh, fuck off.
This is
This
one I
is
called
really- this is-
before, but it's really funny to me. Do you know how you make
This-
holy water?
You boil the hell out of it.
You did! I love that you still did. I love that one. Let's see.
These are causing me actual physical pain.
Well, this one's... I've heard this one before, but I still think it's funny. How does Moses make coffee?
How?
He brews it. He brews it. Because he's Hebrew. Never mind.
Every time you say one of these, I feel my entire body tense up with anger.
Well, if you're ever attacked by a group of clowns, just go for the jugular. Jugular, I mean... I couldn't say that one right. Sorry. Just go
don't worry,
for the
I still do
jugular.
it.
What do you call having too many dogs? A rover dose.
Have you got a list of these, or do you just remember?
I used to love Laffy Taffy.
God.
So I actually have a bag of Laffy Taffy wrappers that I use for it. But sometimes when he doesn't give me a lot of notice, I pull them off the internet.
Jesus Christ.
I've started investing in stocks. Beef, chicken, vegetable. I hope I'll be a billionaire.
Oh, fuck you. I hate everything that's happening right now.
Did you hear about the guy who broke open his piggy bank? He beat it senseless. It's bad, right? I'm not. I can be. I'll jump in real quick. Right? There's some good ones. So when I first started doing this, I tried to look up, like, good puns to like, you know, because Laffy Taffy jokes are good, but sometimes you need to... So I was trying to look up awesome puns.
Butterfly for you.
What? No, I'm logging in right now. Ah, where's my phone? Ugh. See, this is like the best and worst thing I've ever done is add the one-time passwords. Because I quit playing.
True.
I quit playing WoW and Wrath of the Lich King because my account was hacked and I lost everything. Yeah, and it was back in the day
God.
before they had the
before they
ability
had,
to
like,
really
the
track it.
authentication and
And all of that. So I lost everything, and their reply was basically, sorry, there's nothing we can do about it. So I got real frustrated, because I lost everything from 3 expansions. It was all gone. Everything I'd ever worked for was just up in smoke, and their reply was just, sorry, good luck, basically.
Yeah, it's just, suck
Yeah.
to be
Right, and I was so angry about it, so angry that I stopped playing during Wrath, at the beginning of Wrath, and I didn't start playing again until it was the end of, what was the one after Wrath? It was Cataclysm, right? Wrath, yeah, Cataclysm.
Yeah.
I didn't start playing until when the end raids started to come out at Cataclysm. So like I was gone for almost 2 years. I was so mad. Then I came back at Cataclysm and I played through that, and then I got through like the beginning of Mists. And I was like, no, I'm not. Then I met
actually
Remy.
really liked Cataclysm and Mist, to be fair.
Mists, I lost all of the people I played with, so I got like real upset, and it wasn't grasping me enough to do solo content, so I was just like, no. But then I met Scourge, and he played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I had played it before, so I was like, you know, off and on, obviously, for long periods of time, so I was like, yeah, no, I could get into it again, and that was really where we started to like hang out and do like all of the things together. We almost exclusively did what we called the Island of Misfit Toys, which was, you know, the end of Pandaria. They had, what was it, the Timeless Isle, I think it was called.
Timeless Isle, yeah.
Yeah, we just called it the Island of Misfit Toys, and we hung out there and basically did nothing else. Like, that was our Pandaria experience. So, like,
I do like the Timeless Isle, to be fair.
Now, I've gone back to Mists and done the content after, and I think I gave it a raw deal. Like, after I went back and I replayed it, I was like, you know, if I hadn't been so cross about X, Y, and Z, I probably would have actually really enjoyed this content, you know?
Yeah, like, if you had your original account and nothing went wrong, you probably would have enjoyed Cataclysm, you probably would have enjoyed Mist.
They were able to save my account, but I hadn't, like, all of my characters had been deleted.
Yeah, like,
I had 2 characters that they left. So this is part of the reason I was so salty. I actually had a Haunted Memento in my account. And you know, it's like one of the rarest items in WoW now, right? So
yeah.
I was so upset because I thought that they had, like... So I found out that I, without knowing it, did something really smart. I had unequipped it, and I had stuck it in the back of one of my bank tabs. Like, I just had it in like a 6-slot bag in the back of my bank, and they didn't go through all of the tiny bags and stuff because they, you know, they were just like, oh, that's going to have garbage in it. So they didn't go through like all of my bags in my bank, and they missed my Haunted Memento. I found out 2 years ago, actually, that they missed my Haunted Memento. I was going back and fixing some of my old characters, and I found it.
Nice, Elise. You have that.
So it was the only thing that I found that I had from before my hack. That's all that survived. But if you were going to have something to survive, let it be the Haunted Memento, right?
Yeah.
Let it be one of the rarest fucking items of the game.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Telsey says that Telsey enjoyed Cata Heroic Dungeons before they nerfed them. Yeah. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah.
And that was the thing, is that they had... Like, I feel like back in the day, like, the dungeon content was so good. Wrath dungeon content was amazing. The reason, and this is the thing, I don't think that they necessarily did anything revolutionary as far as, like, you know, the level designs or the monster designs or things like that. But what they did is they respected your time as a player. They did things that made it easier to play the game. Things like an instant way to go from the end of the dungeon to out of the dungeon. That was the first time they ever did that, was in Wrath of the Lich King. Before, you always had to turn around and waste like 10 minutes of your time running back out of the dungeon, or you had to use your Hearthstone, and let's be real, that's an hour-long cooldown, right?
Yeah.
So, like, they did a lot of quality of life upgrades, I think, in that particular expansion that made it shine for so many people. And I feel really bad that I missed out on it because of that hack. I feel like I really missed out on something special. So if they do actually do like a fresh Wrath of the Lich King server, I'd be interested in it, because I feel like I got cheated out of it, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, and they really...
I 100% want to farm for Shadowmourne again. I really want to get that legendary.
Yeah, I ended up getting it afterwards. I didn't get it in time, but yeah, it's a good Stone Core. Oh, jeez. No, that was
Stone Core.
Yeah, no, that was the Cata Heroics were hardcore. They were basically raids, but yeah.
I think that's the thing that just breaks my heart, is like everybody else, like, I played the game for a long effing time. I sunk a lot of hours into my characters. I have a lot of, you know, I was, you know, I mean, I was there for watching the game grow and meeting and having great experiences with very, very good friends. There are certain people in my life I can't think of without thinking about World of Warcraft. So, you know, it's not good. But holy crap, man, if I had known that the foundation was so rotten, I don't think I would have invested as much of my time. And that's what's so frustrating is I feel like I have been cheated out of those years of my life. And I think that's why Final Fantasy has been such a godsend, because I was really looking for somewhere to go with all of my time, you know, and energy that I had sunk into this other game. And like the people that we've met, for instance, like you and like everybody who's been here, they've just been, it's such a warmer community. It feels like this needed to happen in my life, really, that WoW had to fail in order for me to move on and find better horizons, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
So, I mean, Asmongold probably said it best when he talked about you want a game.
I was a healer.
Yeah. What he said it was in this context was a game should make you want to waste your time, not actually waste your time.
Right.
And I mean, it's a simple statement, but it's got a lot of power behind it, because then it makes you start to rethink things. You're like, when you were playing WoW at its prime, you wanted to waste your time in it. You wanted to go and do these things. But as they added more grindy bullshit to the game, you were like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. And
Legion artifacts, anyone?
Yeah, it got to the point where I would auto run, you know, places and try to get up and go do other things because it would take so long to travel from one place to another. And then they would inevitably send you right back to the same place to kill the same fucking shit the second time. Yeah, sorry, frustration. I'm okay. You should do your thing.
All right. Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of people, as he has also said, a lot of people call him an asshole, and they're right, but they're not saying he's wrong, you know, about stuff. So I like watching him sometimes. I don't watch him nearly as much as I used to, but yeah, it's whatever.
Like, you see how much his attitude has changed from playing WoW to playing this.
Oh, yeah, the change when he switched from WoW to Final Fantasy, his entire mood improved. Like, it was incredible.
I was so skeptical and so scared that when he'd come over and his community would come over, that would be like a fucking plague.
Yeah.
And like ruin everything. But it really hasn't.
Really what it is that he and his community, I feel like, because I was part of one. I'm coming, Delavash, I promise. I just logged in. I was looking for my phone. I feel like they experienced the same things I felt. Extreme frustration, blocked from being able to do things they needed to do. Their time was wasted. They had years into this game and they weren't getting anything out of it. And it just, when you live like that for that long and you've invested so much time, you don't want to move on because you feel like, oh, hey, I've already got like 9 years into this game. That's a huge investment.
Yeah.
So when they were forcibly evicted, I think it broke them out of that depressed shell that we were all in and allowed us to experience like those new horizons I was talking about, like Final Fantasy 14. It just, the community around you will affect you more than you think. If you are surrounded by assholes doing asshole things, it's really easy to be an asshole back. But when you're surrounded by people who are having a good time and just want you to join them, it's real hard to be a jerk to people who are just nice to you. So I think that maybe they're just experiencing the overwhelming love that we've been shown. And yeah, it's changing people for the better. And that's a good thing. Very, very good thing. I talk a lot. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
That's fine.
Extra fairies. All right. So I think we're good now. So why don't we go ahead and... She's bragged! She is bragged. We're waiting?
Wait, are we all here?
I think we're all here. Are we waiting for Queen for something?
I'm logging in really quick to grab a thing. Really faced.
She do get thick.
Yeah. I'm almost done. I'm loading right now. I'm in the queue.
Okay.
There's only 30 people in it.
The wholesomeness of this community, after coming from somewhere like WoW, or even just a lot of FPS games, or just fucking games in general, it's almost off-putting with how wholesome it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like it's fake at first. Like, they're just, that, like...
Like, is this the longest con in history, or are people actually this just naturally okay with... Like, it's like wiping, right? Wiping in Final Fantasy compared to wiping in WoW is like... Wiping in WoW, it's like, you complete and utter sack of shit. How dare you not be playing at the level of, like, the most impossibly good people that play this game. You fucking cuck. And then...
it's Fall Flirt, okay.
Yep, we're in Fallgord. But then you get to Final Fantasy, you're like, oh, we wiped. And every once in a while, you'll get somebody that'll be like, well, that sucked, you suck. But, you know, those have been so few and far between. Everybody's like... Hey, it's so, like, people ask, it's like, hey, I noticed you did this. Do you know the mechanics of this fight? Because if you don't, I can explain them to you. And it was like the first time I saw that, I was like, are you kidding me? I don't have to go and look this up. I don't have to install 4 mods to be able to properly do this fight. I don't have to, you know, feel shitty about myself for a few minutes while I try to get this under wraps, you know? Or, hey, queen.
I told you I was getting close. Aww.
Yeah, Telsey, that's pretty good. Where are the death treats? You missed the threats. You missed the death threats.
The death threats, yeah. Because I will tell you, I played a healer. Yeah. I was a priest in World of Warcraft, man, and there are a few people who get, like, I know this is gonna sound like, but healers get friggin' crucified in dungeons, like, so. Yeah, if it's bad, if something's gone wrong, it's the healer's fault. And if it's not the healer's fault, it's the tank's fault. You just get really targeted. And so you get, you know, I've seen so many healers coming over to this game like, oh my God, what is happening? And I'm like, I know they appreciate you. Shut up and just accept it.
Yeah, and that's a funny thing to have to be paranoid about, right, Telsey? Yeah, people are going to complain you don't deeps enough as a healer. Like, why? That's wild. But, yeah. Tanking healing is just stressing in WoW. Yeah, it is stressful in WoW. Like, I played a tank, and I hated tanking. I just played a tank so I could get through, you know, PvE content better.
Yeah. And between the two of us, like, every time we went in a dungeon, he was a tank and I was the healer, and we were like, we don't care what the DPS says, we'll just do what we want anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't matter. We controlled the horizontal. We controlled the vertical. All right, so we're gonna queue up now. So, second Coil of Bahamut, turn 1, join. And here we go. Legion did make things a lot better. I think Legion was the best expansion after Wrath of the Lich King. Although, low-key, Warlords of Draenor had some really fucking amazing features in it. Hands down, it had some of the best features to be put in. Like, for example, if you could just level however you wanted. If you didn't want to do a single quest and you just wanted to walk around in WoD and pick up the treasures to level up, you could do it. Like, you just could. Oh, Telsey, that's horrible. I'm sorry. Legion's the only X-Pack you rated in? Yeah, I rated in pretty much every one, I think, but the later ones, not nearly so much. All right, here we go. Second coil. Legion was just a good expansion. It was the best one that they had, like I said, since Wrath, I believe. All right, let's go kill these golems. Whoa, wait, can we just run across this?
I'm so excited about my butterfly.
Oh, we can't. Cool. Oh, you got a butterfly?
Yeah.
Just couldn't find a guild. Yeah. Guilds were hard to find at sometimes. Good guilds, or a guild that was your speed, right? Because you want to play the game with people that are your speed. You know, because if you're playing with people that are more hardcore than you, then they're going to be mad at you, you're going to be mad at them, so you kind of have to find the right group of people.
Guilds were horrible.
Delavesh, why you got to troll like that?
I think
How's-
I went most of my WoW career without ever being in a guild.
Yeah. Once I got into a guild in Wrath, I just stayed in that guild. You found a really good group?
Oh,
Oh,
remember
okay.
Factory Guild?
Jeez.
Yeah.
God, they were fun, weren't they? But just invite you out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have people sitting like in the starting areas just every 35 seconds just spamming about their guilds and just inviting everybody in an area instantaneously.
You join a
It's-
guild that has like 800 members and no one talks.
Yeah. And they expect you to be active. Like, sorry.
Yeah.
Just ridiculous sometimes. I think back on it and I'm thinking, gosh, I must have had some sort of Stockholm syndrome.
I think everyone does with WoW.
That's how they get you. That's
I
how
said,
they get you.
It is my favourite game of all time.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, absolutely.
I will always say that.
Like World of
Yeah.
Warcraft, I wouldn't, as much as I like to complain, like I don't think that I would have the same friends that I have today. I feel like I wouldn't have the same good attitude I have about gaming because it really was through people freaking at me, telling me what garbage I was, that I realized I'm not garbage. I am a person playing a video game. If you guys are going to feel that way, I feel bad for you. You're the ones that have to live with disappointment constantly in your lives.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
I mean, at a certain point, you either give in to the screaming or you just learn to laugh. And I have to say, World of Warcraft taught me to learn to laugh. And that was, it's a good thing to have in life, I think. So, yeah, it's a great game. And I just hope that they could pull out some sort of fix. I really do. I would love to be able to go back and play casually sometimes. I don't think I would ever mainline that game the same way I did before, though. I just don't think it's a possibility.
If they got Wrath Classic out, I might just,
I
might
would
just
say
flat
I
out
could
like,
be
all right, put it in a
convinced.
bag, get it right here
Yeah.
into my veins.
I could be convinced for Wrath, but
Yeah.
I don't think that I would ever be able to like have that be my main game again ever
Yeah.
in the future.
But all right, let me get into this reading so we can continue
Sorry.
on. It's all right. How strange. How could we not see all this before? Well, you weren't looking, bitch. I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Natural cloaking, yeah, this is Star Trek, it works out. Get some predators in here, they'll take care of the mess. Well, if it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Scourge? Yes! We shall tread carefully indeed, Alice. It is imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanisms that power up Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Suitable point of ingress. Alice, why you gotta talk like that? You know how hard it is sometimes to say words? She doesn't care. We get another cutscene right away? Oh, you all ran ahead. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa, what? Oh, it's a giant angry plant. Probably made out of dark matter. That is the most pissed off Bulbasaur I've ever seen in my life. Violet. Oh, Violet Hold Mythic. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Alright, I'm coming, people. Woo! I sprinted, so I'm catching up. Frogging woo with the FC. Alright, I'm here. Let's go. Yeah, I never did a lot of Mythic Dungeons either, Telsey, so don't feel bad. I only did the ones I had to for story advancement. There it is. It's just red cabbage. Ah, alright, fair enough. Alright, we got for loots. Earrings of slang. Headgear of slang. Pass. Alright. So I'm thinking we'll get through the second set of coils, and then we will probably call it for the night. So let's continue on as quickly as we can. A height party. Alright. Easy peasy lemon streamy. Woo!
I had my mic muted and I was making super girly noises over my butterfly. Just gonna let you know. There were noises like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I love it so much. So pretty. Look at its blue glowing wings. Like that. It was pretty much exactly like that.
That's true. So people won't know this, but whenever Queen used to get a new pet in World of Warcraft or even in Final Fantasy, whenever I came upstairs, I would get a call. Scourge, come here and look at my new pet.
Every single one.
All of them. And if there was more than one gained in a day, I was treated to a show.
Yeah. Gosh, it's so pretty. I'm sorry.
That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Scourge, though it defies all reason that he should live. I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nihil von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Damn, what a title. I don't know if I have enough titles to back that one up. Nihil von Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Oh, he's going to do an interpretive dance for us. Oh no, he's just bowing fancy style. Oh, that's not good. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus. As in Deus Volt? The one true deity? Bahamut! He speaks of Bahamut! Oh, homeboy's been tempered. Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch.
I'll give you a... Wait. No, I can say that. I'll give you a sacred touch.
I love that you had to think about it for a second. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Yeet. Falling with style. Oh, he went all the way to the bottom. What are you doing there, Kakar? Just standing up for a second? Get a little bit of stretching in before you go off on your next grand adventure? How is this possible? From what Alphino has told me, Nihil was slain on the eve of the calamity. Yeah, appears there's revenants everywhere around here. Kelsey's walking up in my cutscene staring at Alice like, ahem. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. It's true. He was with you through everything. Aw. That's fair. That's like this little plant that I got with me. Some dude gave it to me on my first day. So I was on my first stream. First day playing this character. And he walks up and just hands me this. I'm like, what is this? Here you go. Thanks for being a new player. I'm like, oh. How kind. Kindness to strangers? In an MMO? What's going on here? What, is this being recorded? Am I on candid camera? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, go to bed after this. Deus Vult. Alright. Alright, let's kill these guys. And then we will call it after this. Yeah, take that. Arrows from the heaven. Alright, if I'm not reading, you guys feel free to talk too. It's not like you have to stop. I like the interaction.
I'm seriously just watching this butterfly flap its little wings and flutter around me. Like, I'm not entertaining right now because I'm just girl gushing over a new pet. It's fine.
Giggity.
Like, it's a serious problem. I like pretty things. You know, I'm at least that girly, you know.
That's very kind of you, Delabash.
I love new little minions. They make me very happy.
I'm just gonna throw lances at these people, since otherwise I don't have enough time to get close enough to do anything.
No. See, this is when I wish that they would let me nickname pets.
Yeah.
I would name it after Delabash.
Call it the Devil's Morpho.
Yeah.
The Delamorpho. The Ashy Morpho. The Morphash. The Delamorph.
You said deli at some point in there, and now I want a sandwich.
The Delamorph.
I don't know why.
I didn't know that acrobatics were a thing that snake ladies usually could do, but that was a pretty impressive flip, not gonna lie. Snake lady!
Oh.
Her name is
do anything they want.
Melusine. She's Italian, let's see.
I think the E is supposed to be silent.
Yeah, but all vowels are appreciated here.
You want to give it equal time and attention. I understand that.
Yep. I mean, it's there. Why should it be silent? That's one of the things I never got about grammar in particular. Why all these silent things? Just don't put them in then. But, you know, trying to make that argument on the internet, oof. You're liable to get shot.
So once upon a time, there was actually a movement in the United States to remove silent letters.
Really?
Yeah. There was actually an attempt to overhaul American English to remove all of these weird, silent letters and extra letters that were in words.
They are still very dumb, yeah.
They wanted to make the language absolutely phonetic, so that if it made a sound, it had that letter. Yeah. So that was actually a thing, and I think it was rather recently. I think it was in the 1900s that happened. I'll have to look it up. Give me a few minutes.
Well, it's okay. We're going to be calling it here for tonight, so I'm going to get out of this dungeon. And here we are. All right, we are at the end of the stream. This is the part where I thank everybody for coming out. We had a lot of fun today. We met some new friends, one from across the pond, as we say. Yes, you are welcome to the friends list. Yeah, boy. That's right.
I'm just going to post the Wikipedia page about the English language spelling reform.
That's fine. Go ahead. It doesn't matter. We will. All right. So, like I said, thanks to everyone who came out. Thanks to all the new followers who have come here. Thanks to all the new friends we've made tonight. Thank you, Corey Jones, your Discord message for coming in and talking to us and correcting us on our horrible British accents. It was very fun talking to you.
Thank you very much. Well, at least his. I don't have a terrible British accent. Because I don't use one.
I just do for funsies. So, I put it on like a nice pair of pants. Because it's a lot of fun when you take it off, too. Hey-o! All right, anyways. That being said, good night. We'll see you